Okay, here we are. All right. Welcome, everyone. We are live in the Dave and Adams Card World Lounge here. We are going to wait for a minute until we get some folks rolling in. It won't be long. Never is. And we're going to get this party started. All right. How's everybody out there in sports card and collectible land? I'm doing pretty well. Okay. All right. So, we had quite a night last night. Lots of fun in here. Pulled some really big time stuff. Hope everybody had a good night. Hope everybody had as good a night as Giannis. He had about as good of a night as anybody really could have. About 50 and 12. That's quite a day. That's a day and a half right there. I wonder what my job equivalent or just a normal job equivalent of 50 and 12 would be on like the biggest day of your work life. And he was able to pull that off in pretty much the biggest way possible. That was pretty cool. Yeah. So, imagine being Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday. They jumped on a plane today on their way to Tokyo. They're going to go play in the Olympics. Pretty cool stuff. You have the biggest day of your career, and all right. How about you go and jump on the plane and, go try to go get a gold medal too. Just add to it. Good stuff. That was a lot of fun. Had some good stuff with the Bucks last night. Some good stuff today with the NHL expansion draft. It's not officially set yet. That is going to be getting going as we're going here tonight. And, all the rumors are through. Pretty much the team is formed. I think there's like 2 teams that haven't released their picks yet. So, there we go. But, that's one of those things. As we're getting set up here, we're still waiting for some more people to roll in here before I start making announcements. But once we get a couple more people in here, we're gonna make some announcements for what set up our show, see what we're gonna have for the day. We got tons and tons and tons of time for personal breaks tonight. We don't really we have 2 of our group breaks are sold out. We have another 2 on the docket that are not quite sold out yet. So if anybody wants to get in on those, what's happening, Joel? Yeah, I went through your stuff that John broke for you. Looks like he grabbed some really good stuff for you. I was just so gutted that I missed out on you last night. Did I lose you? Did you fall asleep? Just one of those, I'm sure. Got late. Got very late over there, I'm sure. How's it going, man? Yeah, I ran into those group breaks, and it was just a little tricky. I tried to check in on you a couple more times, but I figured you were asleep, so I figured I'd just let you either get them on with John or we'd do them tonight. But looks like you got some great stuff in there. Oh, for sure. It gets late early this time of year. That's for sure. But, looks like you got some really good stuff in those boxes. Hopefully you had a good night. Hopefully a good day at work, and then came home and got some bangers out of that box. Looks like some good stuff in there. Well, Alexis Lafreniere. That's always a good one. That's always a good one to get. So, yeah, everything out good out in Switzerland. You know, from what I hear, Switzerland's usually pretty neutral. Yeah. So there you go. You know, that's yeah. How is John? Did he handle your cards right? Looked like he did. Package them up really nice. So that's a good start. Yeah, I went through that box of your breaks. It looked like pretty nice. I was surprised. I honestly thought they were gonna take him. I thought they were gonna take him. I thought they saw the stars right there. But you know, I think it was a good choice for them to go with Vanasak. I think a nice young goalie like that is something you can really build around. So that's a good pick. And then they also took that other kid from Florida, correct? That was the two goalies they ended up with. So, you know, I think that was a good call. My Sabres lost a pretty decent player. We've all been very excited about Will Borgen here. It's a shame that he had to go, but you know, I think he's gonna have a good career out there. Nice second, third pairing, right shot defenseman. Nothing wrong with that. You know, wish him well. We'll see. We'll see how that team goes is looking soon. You know, Mark Giordano. That's a nice pick for them. That's a great pickup for them. You know, Jordan Eberle, Yanni Gordy. Those are all very, very good picks. So I don't think they made out nearly as well as Vegas did in their expansion draft, but you know, these teams are really, really buckled down the last two full seasons. They were really looking at this as a point on the horizon. So I feel like that is one of those things that no matter what happened, they were going to, you know, they were not going to get the same quality of players that the Vegas Golden Knights got. I think that was going to be a foregone conclusion, and I think it really bared that out. You know, they had a shot. I was surprised that they didn't take Tarasenko. I really thought they were gonna look for Tarasenko. I'm surprised they didn't take him. You know, I don't know how you can pass up on a guy of that quality. But what are you gonna do? That's one of those things. Probably money. Money and term. Scared him away. Same thing with Price, I bet. Well, with him, injuries as well. But, you know, good stuff. You know, it's always fun to have an event like the expansion draft on the horizon there. That is now, you know, it's immediately in front of you in the windshield instead of being on the horizon. But yeah, you know, and you know, it was pretty interesting. Two brothers, you know, Cal Fleury's brother ended up getting picked too. Hey, Charles, that was great, man. Against all odds, you pulled it off. Pretty exciting stuff. You know, like you had the deck stacked against you, and you still pulled it off. Really impressive, gotta say. That was pretty cool. But we're talking NHL expansion draft. That was quite a day full of leaks on Twitter. That is officially going off tonight, right around now. I think it was either 7 or 8 o'clock Eastern that was going to go off. So I'm very, very interested to see if any of those leaks were incorrect. I doubt they were. I'm pretty sure it was probably the agents that were leaking it out. So that's one of those things that you can feel pretty good that it was accurate. But yeah, Milwaukee Bucks pulled it off. Very good night in sports. Lots of good baseball going on. So let's jump into our bounty board for the day. We got some good stuff going on our bounty board today. You know, in lieu of our current events going on, in light of our current events going on, we're gonna go a Kraken, a guy that was picked by the Kraken. Well, we pulled Giannis from a bunch of things. We've pulled Giannis from Chairman. Last night we pulled Giannis from Chairman. It was not an auto, but that's why I expanded it out, because I feel. Well, let me get through the Kraken thing first, and that way I'll just move on to the next spot on the bounty board there. The Kraken pick. You know, we have a list of guys that are going to be picked by the Kraken. If you nail one of those on an auto, that's a bounty. One of those guys. There's 30 guys out there. Next up, Wisconsin auto. So Wisconsin auto, that's going to be anybody from, you know, from the Bucks, from the Packers, from the University of Wisconsin either. That's Jonathan Taylor. That's TJ Watt, Russell Wilson even. You know, some really good guys to grab from Wisconsin. You know, how about even the Brewers? Brewers auto. You know, so if you grab one of those guys, that's a bounty. And one of the questions was, which box has an Giannis? You know, Giannis could be in a lot of different Hit Parade products. Any of the Hit Parade products that we have up. Let's see. Panini Black, Contenders. He won't be in that Contenders. No, certainly no autos. Breaking Premium Basketball, you never know. Dunross Choice, I don't know about an auto in that one, but we'll see. That's why I expanded it out to a Wisconsin auto. And Matt, yes, there. Oh, let me see. Do you have an invoice number? Matt, do you have an invoice number that is for your previous purchase? A recent purchase, rather. Let me check if it's on the cart. There's only like 2 things on my cart right now. Yeah, Matt, I only have like 2 things on my. I have not seen a Giannis auto out of the Chairman yet. And Matt, like, I don't have your order on the cart, so it's going to be a matter of whether or not it's available here and whether or not it's been shipped or blah blah blah. If you marked it break live, it should be on the cart, and if not, I don't think we're going to be able to break it tonight because the warehouse is closed right now. So we're only going to have the stuff over my head right here. Those are the only things that will be available. So if you marked it break live and it was after, you know, everybody had already left, odds are it is not going to be broken live tonight. But if you do want to make an order of any of the things that are scrolling over my head, we will certainly get to it. We do not really have a very long queue, so we are good to go. Back to the bounties. Another one is a Yankees 1 of 1. So Yankees 1 of 1. We got the Archive Signature Series that has a lot of 1-of-1s in it. They're all signatures. So if we get a Yankees 1 of 1, that is gonna, well, that won't hit it because that will be a group break, and we're not doing bounties for group breaks during the National Week. So, but another thing we got that is new here. We have a new product from Hit Parade. This is a 2021 NES Nintendo Cartridge Series 1. We got a Nintendo Cartridge Series 1. So any of those that feature Donkey Kong is going to get you that bounty. This is the fun new product, right, fresh out from Hit Parade right here. Yeah, I'm disappointed too. I come in after all that stuff goes down, so you know, anytime they don't give me something to open, I only have 2 things on my cart right now, so that's a bit of a bummer for me. Yeah, but Matt, if you have an invoice number, I can look and see if it is if it's available. But if it's a big order like that, I would have it out there, I imagine. Our final thing is comic with Venom. So we have a new Hit Parade Spider-Man series. So that is, if you pull one with Venom, that is going to get you the bounty as well. Yeah, there's certainly nothing I want to do more than open cards tonight. So if it's a possibility that it's going to be there, then I would love to open it. It might be under a name other than the one that is on the invoice. Then is your YouTube name. You never know. You can always take a shot in the dark there. But there we go. So we're off and running. Here we are. We'll be here till 2:30 a.m. Eastern time, of course, because that's where I'm at. We got a couple new products in the scrolling inventory here. I'll just go through. We got the diamond icons from baseball. The top's clearly authentic. We got that Breaking Basketball. We did the Breaking Soccer last night. That was a pretty cool feature right there. We got some Leaf Flash. That's a new product for us. Got the President's Choice Game Use Stick Rack for hockey. That's a very cool product. I've opened that before. That's a lot of fun. For soccer, we got the Topps Merlin Chrome, which is a very cool thing. I mean, the box alone is really neat. Not terribly familiar with it yet, but I'm sure that won't be long. All right, thank you, Matt. Let me just check this real quick. I'm hoping they left it for me because otherwise, I'll be equally disappointed because otherwise I'll just be sitting here. You just placed it. Yeah, it has not been processed, so I can process that. I can process that right now. I have some in house. Why don't we start off with your order there, Matt? Like I can grab it off the shelf right here. Yeah, I thought you were saying that you had placed it earlier in the day, in which case it was going to be something I was not going to be able to get. But if that's your order, I can get to it right now. Let me just do all of the processing real quick, and we'll get right to it. Who doesn't love to open some chairman? So if you're ready to go, I'm ready to go. There we go. That changed your fortunes up real quick, didn't it? I gotta say it did mine too. So, we got a group break at 7:30. Certainly won't take us 10 minutes to open the chairman. All right, Matt. I'm excited about this. So we opened some chairman last night. It was about There's about 7.5 minutes left in the Milwaukee Bucks game. And we pulled a nice Giannis 2013 Hoops rookie card, PSA 10. And we had a good laugh that was going to be just absolutely skyrocketing in value from there on out. And I don't think we were wrong. Like, we were checking out the comps this morning here at David Adams, and holy smokes, Giannis was going crazy last night. Giannis stuff was absolutely going crazy. So all right, Matt. There we go. That's the way to start a show right there. That's the best way to start a show right there, is a little bit of chairman. Let's see it. So this one is going to be for Matt. Matt grabbed a box of 2020-2021 Hit Parade VIP Basketball Chairman Edition, Series 1. That is box 409 of 500. There's only thing to say for 409, and that is giddy up. Giddy up 409. Let's see it. I cannot wait to see what is in this box for you here, Matt. This is going to be a good one. I can feel it. Pretty much every one of these 500 cards in this series is a good one. So let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. And there you go. This is a nice one right here. That is the 2007 Topps Kevin Durant PSA 9. That's a 50th anniversary rookie. That is the black Kevin Durant 2007 Topps. That is a beautiful card. That's a major card right there. One of the top players in the league, Kevin Durant. There you go, my friend. An absolutely beautiful graded Kevin Durant rookie with the 50th anniversary stamp on there. The black, which is a very nice variation. That is a heck of a card right there, my friend. Very nice. Thank you, man. That is a great order. That is a great hit on that. So I hope you enjoy that. Chairman Edition. That's a good way to start any show right there. Thank you, Matt. That is awesome. Hope you enjoy that, and we'll get that out to you real soon. Heck yeah, bud. There you go. Little Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant. There we go. So Kevin Durant is one of those players that you have to say is just about as good as you can draw him up. He's had a great career. He's had a great run. He's had a couple decent looks at a championship, including winning one with the Golden State Warriors. Did he win one with the Golden State Warriors? I'm like totally blanking now if that was that the LeBron year and they lost? He won one, didn't he? Two-time NBA champ. Look at me. Look at me not knowing anything about basketball. So he's got two rings. Great player. Seemingly a really super great guy. So there you go. KD. There you go. Gotta love KD. What do they call him? The Durantula. There we go. Very good stuff. That's a heck of a way to start it off. Thank you, Matt. Good stuff, bud. Now, the question is, where did Jersey John put my box of... That is the question. There we go. All right, well, let's go over our group break schedule for the night. We have currently 2 group breaks sold out, 2 that are not. Our first one is going to be a case of Topps Clearly Authentic Baseball. That's a $20 case. That is going to be going off in just a minute here, 7:30. Then we also have a case of Hit Parade Hockey Limited Series 9. That's going to go off at 8:30. We've got a few spots left in a case break of Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. That'll be going off at 9:30 if it does sell out. And then we also have a few spots left in Panini National Treasures. That is a 1-box, 32-spot break. Let's see what's left on all of those real quick before we jump into our break here. So we got 4 spots left on Signature Series Retired Player Edition. That's a 20-spot random hit break. And then we have 7 spots left on National Treasures. It's $85 for a spot in the National Treasures. 7 spots left. So let's see what we get here. KD. Hope you enjoyed that, Matt. That was a lot of fun. Gotta love pulling a KD to start the show off. Feels good. You know, started off in a nice Seattle note, too. Already. All right, so we have reached that 7:30 hour. So we are going to get into our 2021 Topps Clearly Authentic Baseball 20-box case for 2021 National. This is a national exclusive break right here. 6-spot random division break. And here we go. Johnny did one earlier today. And we're going to get into one here very shortly. So why don't we get going on that? we are going to head over to the old randomizer. My good old company book right here. Brand new product right here. This is going to be great. Looking quite forward to it. So let's start off. Let's roll those dice. That is going to go 10 times. Five, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. 6 spots, 10 times. That's going to go 3 times. Maybe that's a Babe Ruth omen. There's 2 and 3. Okay. So the NL Central is going to be William M. The NL West is going to be Naomi M. The AL East is going to be Andrew H. The AL West is going to be Andrew H. The AL Central is going to be Eric C. And the NL East is going to be Sophia J. So there we go. 20 boxes. Let's see what we get. You know, I really got to start, like, cutting these from the bottom or something. That is such a better idea. That's the bottom of the box right there. One encased acetate card per box. Let's see what we got. One, two, three, four, 5. And there's 4 of those 5s. So let's do it. First one. And our first card from Clearly Authentic. How about Tyler Stevenson? Great young rookie from the Cincinnati Reds. Tyler Stevenson. And that's the NL Central, William M. There you go. And I'd say those have got to be clearly authentic. That's clearly authentic. There's nothing fishy about them at all. Clearly. Number 2. There's 19 to go on this one. And how about Steve Garvey? Great LA Dodger, Steve Garvey. That's a nice 86. Nice 1986 style card, acetate, Steve Garvey. There you go. These are beautiful. These are neat cards, man. '86 style. Next up, that is Shane McClanahan from the Tampa Bay Rays. Shane McClanahan. You can see there's some scratching on it already. That is fresh out of the box, so that is definitely not us. So whoever gets Shane McClanahan, just take it up with tops. There we go. Shane McClanahan. Really nice looking card. That top 70 logo is really sharp on there as well. Good stuff. Shane McClanahan, that's AL East. Andrew H. Next up, that is Brandon Belak. Sorry, I wanted to get the name right. That's out of 99. It's a heck of a looking card right there. Brandon Beeline, rookie, out of 99. Nice green parallel on that one. And it's very clear, you can see. Very nice. Next up, and clearly authentic, Jose Canseco. Oakland A's and the AL West. AL West is Andrew H. as well. Very nice looking Jose Canseco. One of the more interesting characters in baseball history. Jose Canseco. He once had a ball bounce off his head and over the fence for a home run. There's Zach McKinstry out of 25. That's a nice low number card right there. Out of 25, Zach McKinstry. Nice looking auto from the LA Dodgers. NL West, Naomi M. There you are. Very nice looking card. Next up, Nick Castellanos, out of 99. Another 86 style. Reds, Nick Castellanos. That's NL Central, William M. Out of 99. There you are. Very nice. Next up, very nice black and white Walker Buehler. That is out of 70, Walker Buehler. These are really nice. This is a very cool picture. I love this. I had so much of this series growing up too. I can't even remember what year that is. Walker Buehler. Also the NL West, LA Dodgers, NL West, Naomi M. From the Miami Marlins, that's Lewin Diaz. Lots of scratching on these one touches, but still just magnificent cards. All factory sealed. 89, there you go. That makes sense, Johnny Hodge. Thank you. I definitely had an awful lot of 89. So Lewin Diaz, rookie auto. NL East, Andrew H. Lovely. And next up from the Washington Nationals, that's Luis Garcia. Very highly regarded rookie from the Natties. That is out of 75, Luis Garcia. He's happy to be here. Out of 75, Luis Garcia. Very nice. And that is the NL East as well. Andrew H. Halfway through. What's the second half got in store for us? Clearly authentic. Just clearly. That's Hyunjin Ryu. Blue Jays. Another 86 style. Hyunjin Ryu. Blue Jays. AL East. Also Andrew H. Some very, very nice stuff there. South Korea, very big baseball nation. And he's one of the better ones that they've ever produced. Hyunjin Ryu. A couple great years with the Dodgers as well. And from the Minnesota Twins, that's Brent Rooker. And that's out of 50. Brent Rooker. Nice rookie auto. Clearly authentic. 2021. Brent Rooker. Out of 50. Very nice card. Next up. From the Miami Marlins, that is Jazz Chisholm. Another very highly rated rookie. Jazz Chisholm. Miami Marlins. That is the NL East. Naomi. Oh, no. NL East is Sophia J. Sophia J. Next up, that is going to be from the Arizona Diamondbacks, Dalton Varsho. That is out of 75, Dalton Varsho, Arizona Diamondbacks. In the NL West, that's Naomi M. Nice looking auto, too. All right. We got 6 to go. How about from the Reds? That's Mike Moustakas. Another 86 variant there. Mike Moustakas. You may know him from the Kansas City Royals, but he is now a Red. That is Mike Moustakas. Very cool. That is the NL Central. William M. Next up, there's a nice one. That is an Allen and Ginter acetate. Nice clear Allen and Ginter. That's our boy Christian Yelich from the Milwaukee Brewers. Christian Yelich, and that is out of 50. Christian Yelich, nice Allen and Ginter acetate. Hey, I am down if you are, Joel. I'm always down for a chairman. And from the Detroit Tigers, there's Matthew Boyd. Another 86 variant there. That is Matthew Boyd from the Detroit Tigers. AL Central, that's Eric C. I think that might be my first time calling your name, Eric. Detroit Tigers. Now that is your first card, Eric. That's surprising. There you go. Better late than never, I suppose. And how about 2 in a row from the Minnesota Twins? That's Alex Kirilloff, another very, very highly regarded rookie. Out of 25, Alex Kirilloff. Clearly authentic, 2021. We got 2 to go. What are we going to get? Oh, my goodness. There we go. There we go. That is from Allen and Ginter. That is Fernando Tatis Jr., one of the stars in the league right now. Fernando Tatis Jr., that's out of 99. That is a beautiful card. There you are. Shows a lot of his personality there. He's a really bright, cheery guy. Very cool. Fernando Tatis Jr., that's the NL West. Naomi, congratulations. That is a hit and a half right there. Fernando Tatis Jr., that's a beaut and a half, man. How about him? Fernando Tatis Jr. Okay, last one. I wish I would have picked the other one. We could have walked off on Fernando Tatis Jr. Maybe this one will be even better. Clearly authentic. Okay, that's AL East, and that is the Atlanta Braves. How about William Contreras? NL East, Andrew H. William Contreras. Boom. And there you go. That is your clearly authentic break. That is a heck of a way to start off the show right there. Great way to start off the show right there. Gotta love doing some clearly authentic. A nice new product from Topps, who have just been nailing it lately. And I don't think there's much argument to be made from that product alone right there. That was some good stuff. You gotta love getting a Fernando Tatis Jr. I'm gonna call that the hit of the case right there. Tatis, come on. One of the most popular young players in the game. And when you watch him, you understand why. The guy is just monumental. Gotta say. And especially with the Allen and Ginter to go along with it. That's one of my favorites. So there you are. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. We'll show the spreadsheet one more time so you guys can take a good look. There it is, bigified. Hope you enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. You guys have a great night, and we'll get those out to you very soon. Thanks so much. All right. All right, there we go. Ain't nothing wrong with that, right, boys? That's how it's done. How about Fernando Tatis Jr.? Always like seeing him anytime. We are fairly wide open here, M. Grot. We are pretty wide open for pretty much the whole night. We have an 8:30 group break, and the rest of our group breaks have not sold out. So if you want to get in, now there is no better time than the present, except for the not too terribly distant future past the 8:30 hockey limited break. At which time we're going to do that, and then we are wide open pretty much the rest of the night if those other breaks don't sell out. So we can take this time right now. This time that we got right now. How about we boogie on over to the Dave and Adams website. We have a National Treasures. We got 7 spots left on that one. With baseball, we got Signature Series. We got 4 spots left on Sig Series. That has been a really fun product so far. That came out last week. Okay, we're down to 1 slot with that one. 1 slot left in that one. So anybody that wants to get in on Signature Series, I would recommend doing that as soon as possible. We got a case of Signature Series coming up. That is going to be at $9:30. So it looks like that one's going to go off. We got our Wednesday 8:30. We got our Hit Parade limited hockey. That is sold out currently. There's Thursday, there's Friday, there's Sunday. Johnny did this one earlier. But we got 2 slots left in Natty Treasures too. The good old Natty T. Natty T, we got 2 slots left. You could walk away with something huge. So you can walk away with something huge. $84.95 for a spot in National Treasures. It's 8 cards. It's 8 cards, but that could be one of those. I mean, it is 32 spots. You have just as good a chance as anybody else in that break to walk away with something great. And who knows, maybe 2. I've seen more than I've seen multiple teams or multiple same teams in the Natty Treasures before. There's Thursday. So again, we are wide open until 8:30 when we're going to do limited hockey. 9:30, we have 1 spot left in Signature Series. Alrighty, Joel, you just let me know that invoice number, and I'll get it right in. That's the easiest way for me to do it. Otherwise, I can try to look it up by your last name, but that's how I tried to do it last night. To no avail at all. It was not letting me search by last name last night. Let's see if it does tonight. Jeez Louise. Just give me a second here, Joel. It's doing the same thing it was doing last night. I think it just doesn't like your maybe it's the Swiss currency exchange, and it's gonna try to dodge it because of that. That's my guess. That Swiss franc is too strong. There we go. Ha. It's good to be the king, though. Gotta love being the world reserve currency. You guys are like the world preferred banking locality, but we are the world reserve currency, and we like that. We like that distinction. Who else are you gonna use? You know. That's definitely not a conversation to have over the internet. It's the same thing it was doing to me last night. What is going on here? It's the same thing as just doing to me last night, y'all. It lulled you right to sleep. Just gonna press it once. Press it once, I'm gonna walk away. It's working, right? That's what I said last night. Then I didn't hear from you again. Okay. We'll see. We'll get there. Don't worry, Joel. There's nothing that's going to keep me from ripping this chairman tonight. I'm telling you that right now. Yeah, I got the two screens here. So maybe it's the screen. That's what I'll blame. Same thing. Hold on one second. Okay, we got to the bottom of it, Joel. You had a weird symbol in your shipping address. It was not on your it was not on your billing address, so I didn't see it, and I just didn't check over at the weird. So there was some weird symbol in the shipping address, so that's why I couldn't put it through. But we've rectified that, and we are back. Yeah, we should be good to go now. Yeah, there we go. So you're all set. And Reed Higgins. DC left the company back in May, so he has been gone for a while now. I started up in this slot last week, and I will be here from Monday through Friday. I will be here Monday through Friday, 7 o'clock to 2:30 Eastern Time. So hopefully you will come and enjoy my little show here. And you know, DC's off doing his own thing, but you know, if you enjoy David Adams, I am your new David Adams guy. I'm Pete. Hopefully you'll stick around. Good stuff. Zach, we got all sorts of stuff, man. We got it up in that scroller. Graded cards. I told Sean about it. I told him that we should get some good graded baseball in for you. So in the next little bit, just keep your eyes open for some Bowman gradeds, some flagship graded. You know, we'll get something good going in for you. Sean's been alerted to it. It's on the board, so we'll get some good ones. Otherwise, not really too much, bud. Unfortunately, graded baseball, yeah, not really much. All right. Well, we'll get there, bud. It's one of those things. Just takes a minute. Just takes a minute to get these things going. Especially, I never see Sean. I saw Sean for the first time in like 2 weeks today, because I'm a late night. I'm a night owl now. I'm a night owl now. I don't interact with any of the people at my work. I only call them when I have a problem. Yeah, so that's one of those things. Hopefully I'll know that going in the future now, Joel, and we'll be able to avoid that ever happening again. But here we are. You are all paid up on that, and let's see what you got in your chairman. This is gonna be fun. I am so excited. I like to open concurrent boxes. We just did concurrent boxes. We just did the exact previous box from before. So I have a premonition that this is the one to do. You know, if that one ends up being the Jordan, I'm really sorry, but I have a feeling this is the one. 259. You know, we did 453 and that was 454 or whatever it is. So feel better about this one. You know, that's why you defer to us. It all happens on camera, so you know who you got. So this is gonna be some chairman coming up here. All right, so this one is for our boy Joel. We got one box of Hit Parade VIP Chairman Edition. That's Series 1. That's box 259 of 500. Who are we going to have? That's one card in this box. Let's see who we got. This has been a very fun series to open. There's been so much good stuff in here. We are so excited to see what we're going to have. So excited. Let's see. Joel. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is Larry Bird, Julius Erving, and Magic Johnson. Scoring leaders from 1980-81 Topps. That is a Beckett grading 6.5. But for an 80-81 Topps, that's a 3-banger card there. You can see they're perforated. So it's like 3 mini cards for 3 of the biggest stars in NBA history. Celtics, Sixers, Lakers, Bird, Dr. J, Magic. I think you did all right. There you go, my friend. That is a great card right there. 80-81 Topps. They did not make very many basketball cards back in those days. So that being a 6.5 is a great pull right there, my friend. There you go. Bird, Irving, Johnson. That made it into the series for a reason. That is a great pull right there. That is a great one. There you go. 5.5. This is a 6.5. And that is a very cool old Beckett slab as well. That's something I think adds an awful lot of value to it as well. It's in a really cool old Beckett slab. That old clear with the white label. That's a neat card. That's a really neat slab. I didn't even show you the back yet. That's a good card right there. Hope you enjoyed that one. That's a good one. Congratulations, Joel. That's a really, really fun card right there. Bird, Irving, and Irvin. You know what I mean? You got Irvin Magic Johnson and Julius Irving. So Irving and Irvin. Very nice. Good stuff. Dr. J, Magic, and the Hick from French Lick, Larry Bird. Very nice. And there you go. That's something else that you and Larry Bird have in common. He's from French Lick, Indiana. Very nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed that one right there. That's a great card. That's a really, really fun, cool 1980-81 Topps basketball card. Larry Bird, Dr. J, and Magic. There you go. You got a Larry Bird jersey. You gotta love having a nice, cool, very cool Larry Bird card. That's a great Larry Bird card to have. So there you are. Thank you so much, Joel. I hope you have a great night, and we'll talk to you soon, man. And Scott, yeah, Will Borgen. Will Borgen got plucked from the Sabres. That was one that I was pretty sure, like when I saw the list of the unprotected players, I was pretty sure Will Borgen was going to be the guy that was going to be taken. I was not surprised in the slightest. I saw somebody stated it as from the thinnest group of players in the draft was describing the Sabres. So Will Borgen gone from the Sabres is not terribly surprising. It's a bit of a bummer. I was really excited for him. He had a couple really great games, and then he broke his leg. And then he came back and actually played pretty well. But, you know, good luck to him. I'm sure he'll be fine. I kept seeing Colin Miller for like the last like 2 months, ever since people started talking about the expansion draft. I kept seeing Colin Miller. I don't know why you take Colin Miller over Will Borgen. Will Borgen's 23 years old or whatever. Why don't you just take him? He's really tracking to be a much better player than somebody like Colin Miller. So, you know, that's one of those. All the expansion trips picks were dripping out today. All the leaks from the expansion draft were leaking out today, and you know, it is what it is. I wasn't really surprised. I was very surprised that Tarasenko didn't get drafted, didn't get plucked. I was definitely thinking he was going to get taken, but they opted out. No, the leak. You know, all day, all the picks were leaking out on Twitter. you know, it was you know, it was just all day the picks were leaking out, so everybody's known all day what the picks were, but you know, I think I think it was not very surprising it was Borgen for the Sabres. I think it was surprising that neither Carey Price nor Vladimir Tarasenko were picked. I thought it was going to be one or the other. I definitely thought it was going to be at least one of them, but neither of them got taken. I was surprised about that. So Scott, are you a Sabres guy? Blackhawks. Who was there? Zadorov? Did he get taken? Who'd they grab? Who'd they grab from you guys? Yeah, Scott, who'd they grab from you guys? And Zach, just so you know, I see. And Zach, just so you know, there's one spot left. Zach, if you're with us, there's one spot left in this Topps Archive Signature Series Retired Player Edition. There's one spot left in there. So if you are gonna race to the finish line here, there's one spot left. You can buy in and maybe even make out with some really great cards there. That is a cheap way to get in. And I posted it, so it's a race on there. That's a really great deal. That is out of 20. That's gonna be 20 boxes. That one is nope, it's gone. It's gone. Somebody got in there. So as soon as I posted that, I'm sure somebody grabbed it because that is a great deal. One spot left. You may as well jump in. That's going to be a case of that. You know, 20 spots. So we'll see. Quenville, huh? That's interesting. Very nice. So there's Will Borgen. Jeremy Lauzon. Red Wings, Dennis Cholowski. Otherwise, everything else is just reported. You never know. For Chicago, it's John Quenville is the reported pick, but we'll see. And that's and Christine, that's what was reported earlier too. So we'll see if that is It's all starting to roll in. Okay, so folks, we got about 10 minutes until our group break. I am going to no, the archives is going to be a random draft, a random break. So we're going to put it all into random.org. We'll random off the spots, then we'll random off the names, see where they match up, and then we will open the cards and we'll know who goes where. That's correct. That's correct. A beached whale. Yes, sir. Very exciting. Frogman, how's it going, bud? How you doing, my friend? Anything good going on in the world? No, it's kind of a slow one to be honest, but it's you know, we're rocking and rolling. We're just about 7 minutes away from doing our group break for so yeah, anything that you see in the scrolling inventory over my head. I know it's a little anticlimactic, isn't it? It's a little bit of a bummer that they leaked everything. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna grab Yanni Gord. It's a little bit of a bummer that you know they leaked everything. That's what Jersey John was saying all day. He was gonna try to avoid looking at Twitter because He's got to avoid looking at Twitter because he wanted to actually watch the show tonight, but you know, there's really no reason to, because you know everybody that was taken already. WikiLeaks. WikiLeaks. That was pretty much how it went. Man, what a bummer this is. All right, everyone. I'll be right back, and we're gonna get to this. This break in 1 sec. I almost said leak. We're gonna get to this break in 1 sec. About 5 minutes. Well, there's no better time to get acquainted with them than now. Because that is going to be the squad, and they're going to keep tweaking it until the puck drops. Yep, Yanni Gord. Gord is he is official. That we just did a group break on those. That is the clearly authentic. We just did a nice little group break on those. That should be posted to YouTube if you want to go check it out. That'll be a good one. All right, we're going to give it another minute, and then we are going to hit it. I'm not sure if you go to dacardworld.com, we have a good list on there for that stuff. There's the list for if you go to product highlights, key rookies. It'll give you some of the information on there. I don't know why that's not posting. Okay, boys and girls, welcome to our 2020-2021 Hit Parade Hockey Limited Edition Series 9 case break. This is a 2021 National 31 spot random team break. Oh. Hold on a second. I have the wrong one up. That's the right one, right? Hold on. Let me just double check this. Definitely don't want to do the wrong one. That would be bad. Yes, this is the right one. That's break number 1. I wasn't sure if John did one earlier. My bad. Let's just start that one over so we don't get that little mistake on the video. Okay. Ready? Take 2. Action. All right, welcome to our 2020-2021 Hit Parade Hockey Limited Edition Series 9 case break. This is a 2021 National 31 spot random team break. So we are going to random off the teams. We're going to random off the names, and we're going to see who gets what. We're going to crack this case and see what we got. So first up, let's do the teams. That is going to go 10 times. $31. There's 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And 10 again. $31. And there's 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so Tampa Bay, that's going to be Eric O. Detroit, Andrew H. St. Louis, Doug T. Anaheim, Nicholas G. Dallas, Michael M. Florida, Eric O. Ottawa, Bradley S. Rangers, Chad M. Pittsburgh, Sean M. Kings, Nathan R. Vancouver, Eric O. Chicago, John W. Calgary, Doug T. Buffalo, Christopher L. Toronto, Dan K. San Jose, James M. Edmonton, Christine W. Boston, Nicholas G. Islanders, Charles B. Winnipeg, Dan E. Minnesota, Chad M. Columbus, Chris B. Colorado, Eric O. Philadelphia, Tim U. New Jersey, David A. Washington, Eric O. Arizona, Charles B. Nashville, Garrett C. Carolina, Nathan R. Montreal, Tim U. And Vegas, Chris B. There we go. So just leave that up for a second real quick. And we're off. Let's get to it. That's going to be Hit Parade Limited Hockey. You know, it's such a good idea. Come on now. Alrighty. There you go, you can see. Empty. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Here we go. First up, that is going to be box 88 of 100. Patrick Kane up first. Number is Patrick Kane. Who knows what the card is? And first up is Sebastian Aho from Exquisite out of 225 rookie signatures. Sebastian Aho out of 225. Carolina Hurricanes. That is box 88. Sebastian Aho. Very, very nice card there. So Carolina is Nathan R. There we go. Very nice. number 34. Box number 34. From the Tampa Bay Lightning, that is Nikita Kucherov. SP Authentic Spectrum, Nikita Kucherov. Very nice looking auto. I always say the Russian players always have really neat looking autographs because they, you know, they use the Cyrillic alphabet, so. SP Authentic Spectrum, Nikita Kucherov. Tampa Bay Lightning. And that's Eric O. Eric O. There you go. Next up, box 25. Box number 25. And from the New York Rangers, that is Artemi Panarin. That is Upper Deck Stature, Artemi Panarin. Beautiful card. The Breadman. From the Rangers, that is Chad M. That was box 25. Artemi Panarin. Next up, box number 1. Box number 1, and that from the Colorado Avalanche. That is Bowen Byram. Card 47 of 99. Bowen Byram, Black Diamond Auto. Rookie Gems, Bowen Byram. Colorado Avalanche. And that will be Eric O again. Very nice. From box 43, who are we going to get? And from the Pittsburgh Penguins, that is Jake Gensel. Out of 50. Exquisite endorsement relics. Beautiful looking patch there. That's a nice 3-color patch. Endorsement relics. Jake Gensel. (2019-20) Exquisite. Jake Gensel. Pittsburgh. So that'll be Sean M. There you go. Jake Gensel. Very nice looking patch on that one. Next up, from the Chicago Blackhawks, that is Alex DeBrincat. Upper Deck Premier Auto Patch. Rookie Auto Patch. Out of 199. Alex DeBrincat. Chicago is John W. There you go. Alex DeBrincat. Very nice. That's 4 to go. This one will be box 56. Limited Hockey Series 9. And from the Anaheim Ducks, that is John Gibson. From the Cup, honorable numbers. That's out of 36, John Gibson. Honorable numbers, 36, his jersey number. And that is 36 out of there. From the Cup, honorable numbers. And Ethan, DC has not been with the company since about mid-May. So I am the new Nightbreaker. My name is Pete. Hopefully you will join us and have some fun. Nicholas G, there you go. Next up, box number 13. And from the New Jersey Devils, that's Jack Hughes. Very nice inked insignias. Jack Hughes out of 75. From the Cup, Jack Hughes. Box number 13. That's a beautiful Hughes card right there. You're absolutely right. New Jersey. Two to go. This is going to be box number 75. Box number 75. 2 boxes to go. This next one is from the New York Islanders. That's Oliver Wahlstrom. Rookie auto. From Clear Cut. Right? Yes, Clear Cut. Oliver Wahlstrom. So Charles B. Oliver Wahlstrom. Rookie. Clear Cut. 2019-20. Oliver Wahlstrom. And our final box. Number 93. Go Doug Gilmour on that one. 93. Our final card in the break. From National Treasures, Jonathan Huberdeau. Nice 3-patch rookie auto. Out of 75, RPA, Jonathan Huberdeau. From National Treasures. Very nice. And that's 2013-14. So Panini still had the licensing for the NHL there. You see they got the Panthers logo. And I thought it was weird that they said Florida Panthers on there. And sure enough, they must have still had licensing then. Yeah, right, Christine? The one time you get Edmonton, there isn't a Draisaitl or a McDavid. But there we go. That's the way she goes sometimes. There you go. That is Florida Panthers. Eric, oh, congratulations. You got yourself 3 cards in that break. we'll show that one real quick. But better luck next time, Christine. Good stuff, Erico. Hope you enjoyed that one. I'm sure you did. And for National, we're going to do our randomizing. And away she goes. We're going to go 3 times. And Nicholas G, are you with us? Nicholas G, are you in the chat? Some good stuff in that. Yes, that is, I believe that's what the deal is. I think everybody gets entered into the big draft after everything. But this is the mini little raffle here. If Nicholas G isn't with us, I'll show you how it works. So if he's not here, we're just gonna do black, silver, gold, and you get like an extra pack of cards or whatever is on top. So the gold case, we got our gold flawless case here. What the heck? Got our gold flawless case. Yeah, it's just a nice extra bounty for all the group breaks. After each one, we're just gonna do just an extra little treat. So there we go, the gold case. This is just a special little thing we're doing for National right now. So you're gonna go Nadim Amari, Davey Clayson, Timothy Chandler, and Ralph Farman. Those are from the Topps Chrome Bundesliga. So Nicholas G, you are the proud owner of some soccer cards now. Well, well, you got to you're a little late on the draw there, but you ended up with some nice Bundesliga soccer cards. We'll include those into your break. I don't even remember if you ended up winning one of the Nicholas G. So there you go. You won the Gibson, the John Gibson card. So we will get that. We will include those Bundesliga cards for you. You are the winner of the bonus pack of cards there. That's going to be some nice Topps Chrome Bundesliga. So hope you enjoyed that break. You guys have a great night, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much. Alrighty. There we go. Well, that was fun, for sure. Yeah, sorry about that. We got to had to move on it, but ended up with some nice Topps Chrome Bundesliga cards. Nothing else. So thanks for getting in there. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, Nathan, that is a really nice Sebastian Aho card too. I must say. He is a very special player. Very interesting to see what the Hurricanes are going to do with him. I think they're going to be just fine in the future. They've done a great job drafting and trading and signing. Don't have any big albatrosses around their neck. There we go. That's a fun little break. Gotta love some Hit Parade anything. This one's making me a little bit nervous. I have, oh, son of a gun. What did I do? We have our Signature Series break coming up at 9:30. And I can't seem to get the list. Joe Pill, we have not gotten to that one yet. Just give me 1 second here as I try to figure out my next thing here. I'll get to that in just 1 second, and we will be to you in no time at all. Holy smokes. Okay. Got a couple here. You got it, J-Pel. Even if you want to stick around, I can do it right now. Just let me write a couple numbers down. It'll take me like 5 minutes to get this done. So, There you go. Yeah, J Pill, are you gonna stick around? Yeah, Keith, I don't know if I have anything from you on the cart, so let me just see. We might have to wait till tomorrow on that, and that'll be me either way because John's not even gonna be here. Um, I will double check. Well, let's see what we got here. I mean, if it got printed, it really should get filled. I mean, that is pretty lame if it doesn't. Let's see what we got here. I got your order right here, Keith. Collector's box. Ugh. Yeah, none of that even got processed. Yep, and there's the bounty board for you right there. That's probably something better to look at than just the, the bare breaking mat. Yeah, so that's a bit of a bummer, Nigel. Yeah, it even has the note. Would like to open with Pete on Wednesday night. So nobody processed that order today, which is a bit of a bummer. You know, you're doing the thing you're supposed to do by doing that, and they're not getting it. They're not getting it to me. So let me just double check on the thing. I'm pretty sure I don't have it, but. Yeah, Nigel, that's a bit of a bummer. They didn't process that order. That never got done. So that's something I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna make a note with Patrick, our customer service guy. I'm gonna make a note with him to just make sure these things get fulfilled because that's a bummer. I mean, if you're doing the thing that you're supposed to do by ordering before I get here, by the time I get here, the warehouse is already closed. So it's not like I can run back there and get all that. So we can do the finest, I'm pretty sure. We got finest. We don't have football contenders, unfortunately. And the optic is... Yeah, so Nigel, we don't have... you have Contenders. You have Contenders football on there instead of Chronicles. Yeah, you have Contenders draft picks instead of Chronicles draft picks. Yeah. But, even still, like, you should be able to get that stuff broken online if you order before 5 o'clock. So I'm gonna make sure that I'll make a note so this doesn't happen anymore, because I'm sitting here and I just don't. We can do the finest if you want. Even you want me to remove the rest of the stuff from that order and just do the finest. I mean, you still have your 2 group breaks in there too. And Joe P, are you still there? Okay, you got it, Nigel. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. I'll make a point to let them know to get my guys stuff to me, because that's especially annoying for me, because that's stuff that I could be opening on air, and instead of doing that, like, I'll just be sitting here with nothing. That would have been a really fun break. That would have been good for everybody. You did what you were supposed to do, so I'm gonna make sure that they do what they're supposed to do, because it'll be much better to yeah, that's probably true. But, you even put in the notes. I'm looking at the note right now. Would like to open with Pete on Wednesday night. Just trying to see if there's a timestamp on it, too. Oh, 6:37. 6:37 was when it went through. So it really wasn't even their fault. So that's just one of those. These things happen, but at least we got some finest. And that's the nice thing with the computer system too, is you got the things like the timestamps, so everything's nice and accountable. So that works out. We'll figure it out. But that's one of those things that we're gonna figure out as we go here more with the late show. Because I like to show up and have a whole bunch of pre-ordered personals, and I have for the first few days. But then again, that was also because Jersey John was not streaming those 2 days, because that's Thursday, Friday, and he's off those days. So that's one of the reasons I had so many personals, is because John wasn't working. So I got all those people that got personal breaks. Anyway. But we will do your finest. Oh, come on, man. Sorry about this. I just have one thing I have to do really quick that is going to make the transition a lot easier for this. I mean, I could just... Okay. Six. Where the heck did that... Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, there we go. Got that part of it out of the way. Just one last thing I'll have to do before we can start the group break, but that'll just take a minute. So we're going to move on. You ready to go, Nigel? Alrighty, for this next one is our boy Nigel Tufnell. We have one box of 2021 Topps Finest Baseball Hobby Box. Let's see what we got. One chrome autograph card guaranteed. Let's see what we get. These are some great looking cards. I've really enjoyed opening the Topps Finest so far. So here we go. First up, we got Buster Posey. And right off the bat, first pack, Luis Robert. That is out of 50. That is not a bad hit right there, my friend. That is not a bad hit right there. There we go. Luis Robert out of 50. Very, very nice, my friend. Out of 50. First pack. And Yasmani Grandal. Just backwards in there just to mess with me. Strasburg and Tony, 2 bags. I'd say. That's a pretty hot start indeed. Luis Robert out of the gate. That's a leadoff home run right there. There's our boy Fernando Tatis Jr. Kettle Marte. Casey Mize, rookie. Vladdy Jr. and Rafael Devers. And there's your Luis Robert base card. Spencer Howard, rookie. Dennis Eckersley, finest Masters. Tristan McKenzie and Dylan Carlson, rookie. And, you know, Dylan Carlson and Bobby Dahlbeck back-to-back. Not a bad way to go either. Jake Cronenworth, rookie. Also another very nice card. I've been loving this kid, so I'll sleeve that guy up. Nice rookie card there. And there's your Charlie Blackmon out of 50. Where's Moosey when you need him? Nice Colorado Rocky. Charlie Blackmon. You got your Evan White, rookie. And Michael Conforto. Another hot rookie right there. That is Joey Bart. That's Clark Schmidt from the Yankees. And another big hot rookie. That is Brian Hayes. There you go. You're hitting all the right notes here, Nigel. Can't wait to see what that next auto is. Freddie Freeman. And Gleyber Torres. Matt Chapman. Fernando Tatis Legacies, along with Tony Gwynn. That's a nice one. There is Jesus Luzardo. Charlie Blackmon base card, and Aaron Nola. Box number 2. So that was a leadoff. That was a leadoff home run. Hopefully this next one will be a walk-off home run. You know, stretch the tension of this breakout a little bit more. There's another hot rookie. That's Jazz Chisholm, and another quick hit. There's Evan White. That's out of 99. Just as soon as you said it. As soon as you said it, we already hit it. So that's out of 99. Evan White, rookie auto. George Springer out of 300. There's Yu Darvish and Yohan Moncada. Rizzo. DeGrom. Moncada. Mookie. And Yordan Alvarez. Donaldson. Votto. Trout. Judge. And Casey Mize, rookie. There is Blake Snell. Kershaw. And out of 175, that's Braylon Marquez. Rookie out of 175. And that is a nice looking shimmer on that one. Alex Baum and Nick Madrigal, another hot rookie. I think you might have gotten all of the top like 10 rookies in this pack or in this box already. There you go, bud. Chris Sale. Madrigal again. Mookie. Jesus Sanchez and Mike Trout. Last pack. There's Bregman. J.D. Martinez and David Ortiz legacies. And there's your Ryan Mountcastle, because I think he was probably the last one you were missing on rookie bingo right there. There you go. Ryan Mountcastle, Masters rookie. And Garrett Cole, Chris Bryant. There you are, Nigel. Nice little box of Topps Finest. Some great rookies in there. And one super auto with Luis Robert. So, good stuff. Definitely nailed that one. Okay. So now I just have a little bit of housekeeping to do before we do our next break, as it was not sold out when I got in. And really, it was not sold out when I started streaming. So for SIG Series, just give me a minute here. What is going on here? Okay. All right. Well, Kolbach, how's it going, bud? Not too bad. We got ourselves a little bit of we got ourselves some archive signature series coming up here in just a minute or so. 4 minutes. Well, it won't actually be 4 minutes because I have to finish some housekeeping with it. Won't be long, though. And then we are pretty wide open. We have one for Joe P. And then we are... then we are going to be off to the races. With Kelly, so it should be fine. Capture. Okay. Applied. So we're gonna have some fun in here today, don't you worry. Quantity 0. Okay. Yeah. Zero. Okay, let's see how we did. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are here with our Archives Signature Series. I finally have that all done. We sold out less than an hour ago, so that is a good sign. I appreciate that, guys. You know, that way we were able to get this thing going. You know, I was not too hopeful when I came in. I saw that, you know, I had spots left on all my group breaks, and they've all since sold out, I believe. I think even Natty T did as well. Yeah, even Natty T. Gotta love it. And National Treasures is going to be going off at... Come on now. And National Treasures is going to be going off at 11:30. 32 spot. Group break for that one. Just sold out very shortly. Very shortly ago. So, it's not really fun to do that last little bit of, you know, accounting. But we'll get her done. So, here we go. Okay, so here is how this one is going to work. We have 20 spots, and we will type the card into B. We'll type the card into row B, and then we'll random them both off at the end, and we'll see who ends up where. Pretty simple. So, let's get going right now. Oh. It's always so freaky when I click off on the screen and everything disappears. Okay, so are we ready to go? I guess it doesn't really matter because we're going to do it. All right, everybody. So we have our 2021 Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition group case break here. So the 2021 National 20-spot random hit break. So the way it's going to work is we have our names in column A. We're going to put our cards in column B. And then we are going to random the names in column D. Random the cards in column E. And that's when we find out who gets what. So as we fill them out, that doesn't mean anything until we put them through the randomizer. So let's get to it. Here we go. 20 boxes of Topps Signature Series Retired Player Edition. We've had a lot of fun with this. Unfortunately, the bounties are only applied to our personals. Way she goes, boys. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4 stacks of that. That's some nice, easy math for everybody. So, here we go. This is pretty exciting. Let's see who gets what. Well, I guess first we're going to see what we got, and then we'll find out who gets what. So, up first, we got, from the Philadelphia Phillies, this is Dale Murphy. Out of 30. Dale Murphy. Man, did I have a lot of this series of card, whatever it is. 92. 92 series. Dale Murphy, Phillies. Alrighty. That is a nice first one. Dale Murphy. The Signature Series Retired Player Edition. Oh, this is a great one. There is a very slimmed down Cecil Fielder from the Blue Jays. That is out of 43. A nice svelte Cecil Fielder out of 43. Cecil Fielder. Up next, we got 2 down. And from Allen and Ginter, that is Moises Alou. From the Mets, Moises Alou out of 75. Beautiful Allen and Ginter, Moises Alou out of 75. Great looking auto right there. Up next, from the Chicago Cubs, that is Alfonso Soriano. That is out of 99. Alfonso Soriano. Great looking card. From his time on the Cubbies, Alfonso Soriano. Look at that, 39 and 38 home runs in his first 2 years of the Yankees. Those are some phenomenal years. Alfonso Soriano. A very great player. I always enjoyed watching him, especially as a young Yankee fan. Next up, we got Eck. That is Dennis Eckersley. That is a 1/1 Dennis Eckersley. Look, that's 91. The 91 edition. That's for their 40th anniversary. We're on 70. That's some nice easy math for you. Dennis Eckersley. Topps 40. That's a 1/1. Dennis Eckersley. Really nice looking auto too. Look at that. Very nice looking auto. Dennis Eckersley. And how about Maglio Ordonez? Also a 1/1. Maglio Ordonez, he had a couple just great years, Maglio. Great player. Always a big Maglio Ordonez guy. Next up, it sure is, Sergey. And how about Johnny Damon? Opening day, 2010, 1/1. Unfortunately, that bounty does not apply because they only apply to the personal breaks during Nationals. Johnny Damon, 1/1. Very cool looking autograph. He's got some Thai ancestry, and I'm sure that is lending to that autograph. That is a beautiful autograph. Very cool. Johnny Damon. What a fun player he was. His whole career. Look at that. 46 stolen bases. In 2000 for the Royals. How about it? Johnny Damon. Kansas native, right? Yeah, Fort Riley, Kansas. There you go. Johnny Damon. And next up, we got Luis Gonzalez. Luis Gonzalez on the Houston Astros. How about that? That's a good one. That's out of 11. Nice stadium club. Luis Gonzalez. Very trim there as well. Look at that. Those old Astros unis. Luis Gonzalez hit a very famous little flare double in 2001. Won the Diamondbacks the World Series. Luis Gonzalez. Oh, there it is right there. They got it on the back of the card even. There you go. Damn it. Luis Gonzalez. Okay. Up next. How about Jose Canseco? Playing for the Boston Red Sox. Jose Canseco. A little scratching on the case there, but that's no big deal. Jose Canseco. That's number 1 of 10. Jose Canseco. Nice looking card. Alrighty, next up. From Allen and Ginter, that is Tim Lincecum. Out of 99. Tim Lincecum. Very, very nice card. Got that long flow. Signature flow. Tim Lincecum. Next up, we got Juan Gonzalez. That beautiful Bowman, 1 of 1. Juan Gonzalez. Juan Gon. One of 1, Bowman. That's a pretty iconic card right there. Juan Gonzalez. Better make the note right now. We officially got 2 Gonzalez's. Pretty safe with everybody else. Right when I saw Gonzalez, I was thinking that could have been a problem. And how about this? We got Gary Sheffield from the Padres. All right. That's out of 44. Gary Sheffield on the Padres. He could swing a mean stick, that Gary Sheffield. Probably still could. Out of 44. Gary Sheffield. Hit 330 in 92. Led the league. There you go. Gary Sheffield. Great player. And up next, we got Bert Blyleven. Out of 99. Bert Blyleven. I can't remember if he ended up making it into the Hall of Fame. He was right on the cusp. Had the numbers, it seemed like. Flirting right around 300 wins. There he is on the Twins. There is his complete Major League Baseball record. That 244 wins. That should get you in. Bert Blyleven. He is in the Hall of Fame. Thank you, Kenzie. Bert Blyleven. I remember he was kind of sitting on the ballot for a long time, and people were talking whether or not he was going to make it in. Kind of hard to keep track sometimes. Okay, next up we got Tim Hudson. Tim Hudson, he was a great part of those early Oakland A's staffs in the earlier part of this millennium. Hudson, Mulder, and Barry Zito. Great pitching staff there. Unbelievable when you think about it now. Tim Hudson, there he is on the Braves, out of 47. Up next, how about Dave Parker? The Pirates. That's a 1/1 Dave Parker, NL All-Star. Dave Parker. From the We Are Family Pirates. Dave Parker. Couple real nice years for him on the back of that card. Dave Parker. All right, 5 to go. And here we go. One of my favorite trivia questions out there. Vita Blue is the answer. The question is, who is the last American League, who is the last switch hitter to win the AL MVP? That would be Vida Blue. Pitcher from the Oakland A's before the designated hitter was instituted. And even if it was after, you know, if he won the MVP as a switch hitter. It's a nice little trick question. There it is right there. Bats, both. Vida Blue. Vida Blue. That is a great card right there. 19. That's 39 out of 99. Vida Blue. Bay Area great. For both the Giants and the Oakland A's. Next up, this is a nice one. This is Dave Stewart out of 39. Nice little mini card there. Dave Stewart out of 39. Oakland A's. Out of 39, Dave Stewart. Alrighty, 3 to go. And it's Bo's dad right there. There's Dante Bichette. That's a good one. Dante Bichette in that classic Brewers helmet or cap right there. Dante Bichette. Great looking auto too. Got to give it to him. And that is a 1 of 1 as well. That is the 91 series. 1 of 1. Dante Bichette. Bo's dad. Okay. 2 to go. Who are they going to be? And speaking of that 2001 World Series team with Luis Gonzalez earlier, here is Mark Grace. That's out of 11. First baseman Mark Grace, Arizona Diamondbacks. That is a great looking hat, ain't it? That first Diamondbacks hat was really awesome. I really do like those. Mark Grace. That is out of 11. There you go. Mark Grace. And our final card of the break. Who's it going to be? And that is Allen and Ginter. That is Torrey Hunter. There you go. Torrey Hunter. Great looking auto. That's a great looking auto. I gotta love it. Alrighty. Allen and Ginter. Torrey Hunter. Out of 48. Nice looking card. Especially like that down there. That looks really neat. That looks like a really cool... That's a very well designed card. I love it. Torrey Hunter. There you go. There are the cards. There are the cards. There are the names. Now all that's left to do is some scrambling. We're going to go 8 times on that. Or 20 names. 8 times. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, son of a gun. I pressed C instead of E. That is 7. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And the moment of truth. Let's see how they line up. Okay, Braden C, you're going to go with Vida Blue. Danny C, you get Johnny Damon. Danny C, you also get Cecil Fielder. Dave Stewart. I'm sorry. Danny C also gets Dale Murphy, Tim Hudson, Dennis Eckersley. Robert S is going to get Maglio Ordonez. Thomas B is going to get Dave Parker. Danny C is going to get Soriano, Luis Gonzalez, Bert Blyleven. Andy N, Gary Sheffield. Jeffrey C, Moises Alou. Keith B, Jose Canseco. Lewis P, Dante Bichette. Russell P, Tim Lincecum. Danny C is going to get Torrey Hunter. Andy N, Mark Grace, and Eduardo I, Juan Gonzalez. So there we are. That is a pretty fun break right there. I hope everybody enjoyed that. And we are going to go and random the names off one more time. Well, I guess 3 more times is our minimum for, or is our number for these types of giveaways. There's 2 and there's 3. Danny C, you had the most spots. It makes sense you would end up at the top. Had the best odds. So Danny C, are you with us? Danny C, awesome. Are you with us? So do you want to go with gold, silver, or black? Gold. Well, here we go. What's it going to be? So we're going to throw in a 2018 40 card pack of football score. There you go. Definitely not a bad haul right there. 40 cards. A really great series right there. You can get some good quarterbacks in that. Best of luck on that rip. That'll be a lot of fun. Score. Look for some exclusive red parallels. So there you go. We will include that 40 card pack in with your order. So thanks so much. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a really fun break. I hope we can do it again sometime soon. And you guys have a great night. Thanks so much. Alrighty. Well, that's pretty fun, huh? I probably should have put the spreadsheet up again real quick for everybody to see. There you go. Nice score fat pack. Sean will know what that means when he goes to pack her up. So there we go. I hope you guys have fun with that. And thank you, Danny C. You walked away with some good ones. Hopefully you enjoyed that. That was a great break. So I am going to go post this video. Well, good stuff. Yeah, thanks, Russell. That was a good time. Yeah, so I think there was 14 spots left in National Treasures when I got in today. So those sold out pretty quick. That's going to be a bit of a bear for me to process all that information. So I am probably going to have to do that right now. Otherwise, does anybody have an order that they have up that they want to have opened up right now? Okay. So I actually have only 7 that I got to do. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but still 7. Oh, I sure can. I'll do that right now before I even get distracted with anything else. Thought I even had it right here. I do. I have the invoice right here. There you go, Joe P. So I can't remember. Were we opening Shipwreck 1 or 2 before? Hey, Joe P, do you remember if we were... Yeah, but like we were talking to Tony Meyer the other night, remember? And he said with Series 2, I think he said with Series 2 that they're all Shipwreck coins. Is that what he said? I can't remember. I mean, I could look it up on the website right now before we do it. Oh, did you do some Series 2 yesterday? Alrighty. Well, I guess we can probably just jump right in. Are you ready to go? Ha. Yeah. I think that was that last night? It seems like it was like eons ago. I think you're absolutely right. I think that was last night that Tony was on. That's funny. Because I think that was Series 1, and I think this is on to Series 2 now. So let's see what we got. I think it said Spice Islands and SS Republic. Trying to think of what SS Republic would be. But either way, let's see what we get. We'll just jump right in. So for our boy Joe P, we got 2021 Hit Parade Mystery Box Star Wars The Force Edition. That is Series 2. And we have 2021 Hit Parade Graded Silver Dollar Shipwreck Edition. And that is also Series 2. So let's see what we got here. We'll start with box number 51 of 100 with the Graded Silver Dollar Shipwreck Edition. Let's see what we got. And that is an 1884 dollar coin, MS62, 1884. Very cool eagle on the back there. 1884. Silver dollar. Very nice. And box number 72. So, maybe I was wrong about that. I'll have to talk to Tony again. And a 1922 Great Falls collection. That's MS63 from 1922. Are those the same years that we opened yesterday too? I think they were. I think it was 1884 and 1922. I mean, I really do wonder what the odds are on that, because I really do think that those were the same years. That's pretty wild. Graded silver dollar. 1922. MS63. Hey, and that's actually a very good coin pun too, J-Pill. You struck out because coins are struck. Yeah, there you go. That's a numismatist pun. So there we go. All right. So let's move on to the Star Wars mystery box. We have the same action figures on. I'll know that I'm just in Groundhog Day. I just can't even imagine. Alrighty. Let's see what we get. Series 2, box number 10 of 50. So your obligatory bobblehead. And sticky notes. You're going to be swimming in these, Joe Pell. So we'll go from the Black Series. That's General Leia Organa. Action figure. It appears this is from probably The Force Awakens, is my guess. It says the Black Series, but that is Disney. So that is from the new trilogy. Pretty clear. I mean, she does have that aged look to her. She certainly wasn't the 18-year-old self from New Hope. Very nice. General Leia Organa. Slightly bigger action figure. We got a nice plush Yoda from Galactic Plushies. Collectible plush. Also Disney. I don't know why they did this, but they gave him kind of like a friar look. You know? Poor Yoda. He got a really, really bad hairline downgrade, and it wasn't great to begin with. And now it's just like he looks like Colin Mockery or something. That was the first person that came to mind for some reason. Colin Mockery from Whose Line Is It Anyway? Look at that horrible hairline. Poor Yoda. And his face looks all squished, and he looks like a pug version of Yoda. We got a Funko. That is Captain Phasma, who was once referred to in the trilogy as Chrome Dome. He went for that one. That was Finn. Called her Chrome Dome. Actually, I think Frank Oz, the original puppeteer and voice of Yoda, had a very similar hairstyle to that. Maybe that's some homage to him. I don't know. There you go. Captain Phasma. Funko. And this is the Han Solo from the Solo movie. That'd be Alden Ehrenreich right there as young Han Solo. So you get the young Han Solo action figure. The vintage collection on the back. I don't know why it would be the vintage collection when it's all the new ones. That is a pretty cool one. You know, it's Kenner. That's a real thing. It's a Kenner action figure, so why not have Han Solo? That's definitely part of a collectible thing. And last but not least, there we go. We got Lando Calrissian. That's a great one. That's General Lando Calrissian to you. And that comes with a very cool freeze frame action slide. Actual movie scenes to see and project. Lando is appointed general to lead the rebel assault on the second Death Star. So that's like a brevet appointment for... He's like a brevet general. I'm sure that field appointment stuck, though. And this is from the 1997 series. So when Kenner is part of Hasbro. Something I've learned doing these is in 96 they were part of Tonka. So that's a pretty interesting little tidbit for everybody to know. So there we go. Nice little Star Wars mystery box for you there, though, bud. Hope you enjoyed that break. That was a lot of fun. Yoda, back in the box. And Captain Phasma. So there we go. Thanks so much, Joe P. That was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed that break, and I hope you have yourself a great night. Thanks so much, bud. All right. There we go. The mystery box. The mystery box. There you go. That's on its way to you, bud. Thank you. Lots and lots of fun. Alrighty. I will. I just gotta go grab something real quick, and I will be right back. Alrighty. And Brendan, as soon as that invoice number comes through, just let me let me have it, and I'll try to find it. Jonathan, I'm going to be here until 2:30 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. Channels. I can do that in just like give me like 2 minutes, and I'll let me just finish the spreadsheet for our 11:30 break. I just have like 5 more names to type in there, and then I'll get right to yours. And Ryan, those are real Nintendo cartridges. I'll put that on there real quick just so you guys can see. Awesome. Yeah. So just let me finish that, and then I'll go and grab yours, and I'll be right back with it. Um, Thanks, Brendan. It's been a good one so far. So let me know when your invoice number comes through, and I'll try to find it. And we can get to yours next. But in the meantime, of course, I left the invoice all the way over there. So far, so good. And I still have quite a bit of time left, so it's crazy to think that we got another 4 hours to go in this journey. So we'll get there. All right, so channel, are you ready to go? Alrighty. Well, this is my debut edition as well for UFC Prizm. So let's get to it. So this is for our guy, Channel Stream of Life, in the Twitch stream. This is a box of 2021 Panini Prizm UFC 24-pack retail box. We're looking for some retail exclusive pink Pulsar Prizms. So let's see what we get. This is my first time opening this product. Not terribly familiar with the UFC, but I'm sure I will be by the end of this break. So let's have some fun. Let's see what we get. Okay. So for Panini Prizm UFC, we are off. And there is Derek Lewis, Mark Holloway, silver, featherweight, Tatiana Suarez, and Paul Felder. I'd be pretty stoked if I was Paul Felder and that's the card they came up with for me. It's a pretty sick one. That's Calvin Catter. Maybe Qatar. Alexander Rakic. And Instant Impact, Derek Lewis. Nice looking insert. And Lena Landsberg. That's Yair Rodriguez. Oh, man. And there is Vivian Arujo. That's a nice silver. Calvin Gastelum. And Tony Ferguson. And there's Conor McGregor. That's one that just about everybody knows. Merab Divashvili, rookie. Alexander Volkanovski. Fireworks. Nice looking insert. And Alexis Davis. Not too much, Andrew Wiggins. Just getting into some UFC Prizm. How about Dominic Cruz? Nice looking Justin Gaethje. Knockout artists. Justin Gaethje. Kron Gracie. And Kevin Holland. Rookie. Huh. It's going to come and go. I'm going to get some good ones, some good pronunciations, and some bad ones, but the more I do it, the better I'll get. I promise. Damir Ismagulov. That's Yuri Progajevska. Rookie. And Song Yadong. A nice green parallel there. Bantamweight. And Dustin Poirier. Prohaska. There we go. It's just like soccer. I do the same thing in soccer all the time, but that's getting better all the time too, so. It's a pretty thin pack, it feels like. Juliana Pena. A nice Shogun Rua. Knockout artist. Oh, I can only imagine. You know, hockey was hard enough, and then all the Finns started coming over. Jessica Andrade. That's what I'm going with. Andrade. And Sajara Eubanks. You know, you thought those French-Canadian names were bad. Just wait till the Euros start showing up, as Don Cherry would say. There's Ryan Spahn. Probably Span. Rookie. There's John, I know this one. John Bones Jones. Fearless. Nice looking insert. Fearless. Raquel Pennington. And Marvin Vettori. Rookie. Tasha Torres. Sean O'Malley. Diego Sanchez, green parallel. Welterweight. And Nate Diaz. Claudia Gaedala. Alistair Overeem. Kamaru Usman. Instant Impact. That's a bad looking dude right there. And John Jones. There's his base card. Nice one. Very, very cool looking set here. Definitely enjoying the photography on them, if nothing else. Really cool stuff. Irene Aldana. Calvin Qatar. Ian Heinisch. And Jermaine de Radame. You know, Prizm is just doing a really, really good job with everything. I mean, all their soccer cards are really great looking, and these UFC cards, I must admit, I'm not particularly familiar with UFC, but these are a very cool set. There's Mike Perry, Joanna Jidrezcik. I mean, that looks like somebody spilled out their Scrabble set right there a little bit. And Andrea Lee and Uriah Hall. Well, I appreciate him, JL Martin. I am clearly in need of some pronunciation assistance. Jamal Hill. Rafael Asunkao. Rose Namajunas. Nice looking fearless green parallel. Or insert, rather. Strawweight. And Derek Brunson. Sodiq Youssef, rookie. Benil Darush. Joanna. We had the pronunciation guide up there somewhere. Oh no, that's a different one. Jedrzejczyk and Corey Sandhagen. Thug Rose. Apparently that's what they're calling. Young Jacek. I was not really that fast. But that's what they're calling for, is more Thug Rose, apparently. And if that's going to be your nickname, you may as well. You know, my grandmother was Polish, and she'd probably be very upset that I can't pronounce that. Marlon Morris. Derek Lewis. There's John Dodson. We got Dodson here. Frankie Edgar. Bryce Mitchell, rookie. Al Iaquinta. And Jim Miller. Ketlin Vieira. Very nice silver Rafael dos Anjos. That's Michel Pereira, rookie, and Jan Blachowicz. There's Uriah Faber. He's definitely one I know. Arnold Allen. Conor McGregor again. The Fireworks. Thiago Santos. That's a very cool looking Connor for sure. There's Johnny Walker. He's got both red and black in that picture. Johnny Walker. You get it? Giga Chigadze. Zhang Wei Li. And Cyril Gain. Ha. Muslim Salikov. Rodolfo Vieira, rookie, silver. Justin Gathje. And Gunnar Nelson. Next up, we got Brendan Royval, rookie. Robbie Lawler, knockout artist. Pedro Munoz, rookie. And Luke Rockhold. Definitely some very good photography in this set. There's Alex Perez, rookie. Yana Kunitskaya. Carla Espraza. Nice green. Parallel. And Jimmy Crute, rookie. I went Crute instead of Crute that time. Just hedge my bets on the pronunciations between that one and the last one that I was feeling was probably pronouncing the E as well. Angela Hill. Jared Cannonier. Colby Covington. Definitely heard of him as well. And Dan Hooker. We got 2 packs to go. It is Crute, huh? There's Tim Elliott. Justin Gathje. Roxanne Modafferi. And Kamaru Usman. Huh. See, I only took 1 box. JSIC, I'm sure we sure will. I'm sure we'll get to it in not too long. We'll get to another group break of both of those in not too long. I'm quite sure. There's a Song Yadong, Mahmoud Muradov, Dustin Poirier, and last but most certainly not least, Matt Schnell, rookie. There we are. So that is your 2021 UFC Panini Prizm break. I hope you enjoyed. Some really great looking cards in there. I'm not particularly familiar with the sport, but you know, with that, it is an awful lot of very cool photography. Some great looking cards, which is something that everybody has come to expect from Prizm. So I hope you enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun, and I hope you had had some fun watching it, and I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much, Channel Stream of Life. Have a great one. Thanks. All right. Yeah, well, there it is. I mean, something new. I mean, that is something new, something I certainly have not seen anything of yet. So that can be a lot of fun to just see something new get opened up. That's kind of what this entire thing is about. Like, that's the reason people watch card breaks in the first place. I gotta say, that was pretty fun for me to at least see some USC cards for the first time, and I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with the way they were able to get the photos on there. They just really kind of communicate the brutality and the mastery that goes into that sport. Really cool stuff. I definitely enjoyed that. That was fun. Alrighty, so we are about... Great, thanks a lot, JL Martin. It was, it was great having you in there, because you definitely added quite a bit to that break for me. Some pronunciation help and a little bit of rah section. It's always good to have. And there she goes. Alrighty. So, I am going to have to get back to my National Treasures break. I have a bunch of invoices I have to process for that one. Won't be too bad. What is the matter with you? All right, and Brendan, are you still hanging out there? that's what it was. Son of a gun. Okay, there we go. Our National Treasures is good to go. Everybody is paid. Our spreadsheet is made. And Tony, are you still here? Probably not. That was a while ago. Andrew Wiggins, I got a... I am wide open until 11:30. So anything anybody wants to do up until 11:25 or so is when we will start getting ready for our National Treasures break. Because who wants to wait for that? That is definitely not one to dilly-dally about on. It's going to be a nice quick one. Okay, did you get that invoice number yet? Yeah, I'm wide open until 11:30. At 11:30, we'll have our we'll have our Natty Treasures break. So it'll be a race between you and Brendan. Maybe we'll even be able to get both of you guys in. Very good, Andrew Wiggins. That's what I like to hear. What are we gonna have? Oh, I'm sorry I made you guys look at all that just boring map when we could have been looking at my my bounty board with our nice little animation. Yeah, Brendan, did you get that invoice number? Because if you did, I will scoot you up to the front of this line that is actually not even existent right now. Was it clearly authentic you got? Okay. Well, I think I found yours in the queue. Yeah, I think your address gave you away too. I'm looking at your street view right now. I was looking for your car in the driveway, but I don't see it, so. Oh, it's very nice. What's your favorite spot for wings out there? I have not. and it's pretty hard to find these. Did you send me an invoice number? I'm sorry, the chat got a little busy at a couple different times there. So if you sent me an invoice number, I may have missed it. Oh yeah, I just got it. And BWB, if you did you send me an invoice number? Oh, I thought you said have you opened my Nintendo Hit Parade yet? No, I have not opened one. They just dropped today, I believe. I think that is a brand new product as of today. So that is I have not opened one yet. I'm very excited to. I can't wait to see what that product looks like. I know what a Nintendo cartridge looks like, but the way they present it, I have no idea how they package it or anything. Well, you know, inside the box. So I'm very excited to finally open one. I don't even know what games are in it yet. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to popping that cherry. So we'll see when we get to it. You know, I don't even know how much it is either. That would probably be a good thing to know for future reference. $89.95. Okay. But in the meantime, we are going to get on to... I'll just start that over. In the meantime, we are going to get on to Brendan. Brendan got a box of 2021 Topps Clearly Authentic Baseball Hobby Box. This is going to be one encased autographed acetate card. Very excited to see what's in here. Are you ready, Brendan? Let's do it. Let's see what we got. And from the Philadelphia Phillies, that is Rafael Marchand. 11 of 25. Nice Rafael Marchand rookie out of 25. There you go. Maybe that'll turn into a big, huge monster card for you. Marchand, I'm not sure. But I'm sure he goes beast mode pretty well, so let's call him Marchand. There we are. You are much more of a baseball guy than I am, so I'm sure you... Well, and I'm not a baseball slouch by any means, but you are up on your current baseball way more than I am. So there you are. Brendan, good stuff, bud. Thank you for the order. Philadelphia Phillies. Catcher. Very nice. Like that. That is a great looking card. Another thing with those Topps cards, they really are pretty tough to read. Like when you're trying to read it from up here above where my camera is, you know, it's like trying to peek around the lines and everything. I'm just like, what? Marchand. Okay. So that's a nice looking card. You know, this is, I think these came out today as well. I think this is the first day for these, the clearly authentic. That is just a great looking card. You know, they are clear and they are authentic. So very, very well named. So that is a thing. Very cool. Hope you enjoyed that break. That was a lot of fun, Brendan. Thanks a lot. Yeah, that's been a mark of Topps over the years, is they really have had a couple things that are very, very hard to read. Like, I imagine I imagine you've seen some Topps high tech and had to copy some stuff into you know, read all the copyright stuff off of the high tech, you know, get the year off of that. It is just so hard to find it on there in the first place, and then the print is like the smallest print that they could possibly fit on there, and it's just like one of those things that just drives you absolutely crazy. Jonathan, sounds good. When your invoice number comes through, actually, I probably don't even need it. I could probably find it on there, especially if your name is the same as your YouTube name. I won't have time to do it before our National Treasures break, but I'll do it immediately after. And then I'll probably go on a break. And then we'll come back and we'll just be wide open for the rest of the day. You got it, Jonathan. You got it, Brett, man. Yeah, I just found yours in there. It was pretty easy to find. Um, so very nice. I'm very excited about that. I'm dying to see both of those products too. I have both of them in stock right here. I think they are both new. Andrew Wiggins, what's happening, bud? Yep, Andrew Wiggins, I see your order in here as well. I know your real name, so I wasn't looking for Andrew Wiggins. And Jonathan Moore. And Jonathan Moore, is that the name? Is that the name that your order is under? If you don't want to put your name in the chat, you don't have to. But that's just what I'm looking for. Yes, Andrew Wiggins. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did just get your order, Andrew Wiggins. But yeah, Jonathan Moore, I am not seeing yours in my system here. It may not have come through yet, but both Brett and Richard and Brendan were all in there, so I'm not sure. There we go. Thank you, sir. Yeah, and Andrew Wiggins, I'm excited to check this one out. Hey, we'll see. I've not done this product yet. I did soccer one last night, and it was really great. No idea what that is. There it is. Jonathan Moore, found you. See, that that invoice number really does make everything just so much easier. Woo. Sounds good. So we got some good stuff on the other side of this National Treasures break. That is going to be a very quick one. It'll actually probably take us longer to do the random than and read all the names off. It would be 32 spots than it will to do the 8 cards that are going to be in it. So looking very forward to it. That is such a just beautiful product. So on the other side of this National Treasures break, we're going to get in and do a nice what do you call it? Do a nice quick 3 breaks, and then I'm going to take a little break. A little break. And then yeah. And then we'll be able to sprint to the finish line. What is going on here? I'm very confused. I am very confused. I could have sworn I had those in here. Oh well. Natty T. Natty T, it's coming. Oh well. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. We have ourselves a box of 2020 Panini National Treasures football. This is for our 2021 National Breaks. It's a 32 spot random team break. So we are going to random up the teams. We're going to random up the names, and we're going to see who lands where. And then we're going to crack this beautiful case of National Treasures open and see what's inside. So let's see what we got here. First things first, let's get the teams. And that's an 8. Sure, Andrew Wiggins. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 cards, 8 times. There we go. Oops. That's the one. And that's 10. $32 teams, 10 times. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. ZLC, man, I would say around 12:30. So in about an hour from now, we're gonna be rocking and rolling again. Out of this break, we got a couple quick ones, and then I have to take a break, and then I will be locked and loaded from 12:30, sprinting to the finish line. We'll be here till 2:30 tonight. So, first things first, we're gonna get on to our matchups here. Let's see what we got. Cincinnati Bengals, Keith N. Tennessee, Scott O. Seattle, Anthony T. Miami, Alan M. San Francisco, Colin K. Is that Colin Kaepernick, really? Washington, Brendan B. Baltimore, Brendan B. Carolina, Anthony T. Los Angeles Chargers, Luke K. Green Bay, Steve G. Atlanta, Sergey D. Pittsburgh, Colin K. Los Angeles Rams, Stephen B. Tampa Bay, Luke H. Detroit, Alan M. Buffalo, Luke H. Jacksonville, Daniel L. New York Giants, Scott K. Chicago Bears, Danny C. Minnesota Vikings, Brendan B. Indianapolis, Alan M. New Orleans, Gage G. New England, Derek S. Houston, Danny C. Kansas City, Julian S. Dallas, Alan M. Las Vegas, Julian S. Philadelphia, Luke H. Denver, Scott O. New York Jets, Gage G. Arizona, Brendan B. And Cleveland, Keith B. So there we are. Jeez Louise. There we go. So that's everyone. Okay. Now there's only one thing left to do. If everybody wants to take one more look, there is your team assignments in rows D and E. And on to the Natty T. Let's see what we got. 8 cards. It's just so beautiful. Just gotta have my supplies standing by. There we go. There it is. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? Okay. Our first card from the Los Angeles Rams. That is Aaron Donald out of 25. All right, next one. A nice Legends card from the Philadelphia Eagles. Brian Dawkins. That is out of 99. So we got Rams and Eagles so far. From the Motor City. That is T.J. Hawkinson out of 99. Detroit. And from the Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles again. Miles Sanders. Out of 99. From the Green Bay Packers. That is a rookie quarterback, Jordan Love. Dual patch out of 99. And we got a Cincinnati Bengals booklet. Not the one we were hoping for, but that is Tyler Boyd. Cincinnati Bengals out of 25. And from the Minnesota Vikings, we have an auto. Dalvin Cook out of 25. Auto. National Treasures. From the New York Jets, Denzel Mims. That is number 11 of 11. A nice green foil. Lovely patch, too. That is 11 out of 11. A nice RPA, Denzel Mims. Jersey number as well, and 11 out of 11. So extra luck. I mean, as a Bills fan, I'm hoping he does not turn into a good player because he's in my division. But that is a nice looking card from National Treasures, Denzel Mims. 11 out of 11. Rookie patch auto. Nothing wrong with that. And two players, or two cards from the same player. Two cards from the same player. That's T.J. Hawkinson. National Treasures. That is 7 of 49. Nice auto from T.J. Hawkinson. I actually do see Jake Fromm doing well if he ever gets on the field. But that's a conversation we're going to have later. That's a conversation we're going to have later. Because when you buy National Treasures, you get it for a very good reason. And when it hits really great. And, you know, unfortunately, we're not going to get to bask in the glory of what this card actually is. Because it's a redemption. But this is pretty much the reason everybody gets National Treasures right here. That is 2020 Playoff National Treasures. Rookie patch autograph. Joe Burrow. So, Keith N. There you go. Keith N. There you go. That is the one. So, Keith N., congratulations. That is your Joe Burrow 2020 National Treasures rookie patch autograph. Joe Burrow. That's why you bought in. And, you know, Keith N., you did get that Joe Burrow. But to go along with it, you also get this Tyler Boyd Treasured Patches booklet. No auto, but still a really beautiful booklet. So we had 2 Bengals. We had 2 Lions. We had 2 Eagles. So, you know, we had a bunch of twofers in there. And, you know, that is just the way it goes sometimes. There we go. So, I hope you guys enjoyed that break. We could do a quick little recap for you. Just take a sec. Hawkinson. Denzel Mims. Dalvin Cook. Jordan Love. That's a rookie quarterback. Miles Sanders. TJ Hawkinson again. Brian Dawkins. And Aaron Donald. How about it? So that is your National Treasures break. Thank you guys so much for buying in, and I hope you enjoyed. We will, see you next time, and I hope you guys all have a really great night. Thanks so much. Bye now. Okay. Thank you, Sudoku. And Nigel, when I said Keith N, I was like, oh, did I press the wrong button? But I looked over and there's another Keith. There it is. And Sudoku, yes, that is correct. I am going to do that right now. I just got so distracted by the Joe Burrow redemption that I neglected to do our case. So I will attach that later. Gonna hit record right now. There we are. So I forgot to do our suitcase winner. So we're going to take the names. Hey, and you should be, Keith. That's a pretty great group break right there. That's how you do it. Keith N. There you go. So we're going to shake these up 3 times. Huh. Well, there you go, bud. You got in just in time to, bask in the glory of your break. So we're going to go 3 times. There's 1. There's 2. And 3. We got Scott K. Scott K, are you in the house? New York Giants. Scott K. Scott K in the house. Okay. Not in the house, so let's throw it back. We're going to go black, silver, gold. Three times. Gold case. Gold case for Scott K. What's he going to get? And there you go, football. It's going to be Panini Contenders 2013 NFL, NFLPA. Looks like 3 packs of it. 2013. There we go. So Scott K. 2013. Very nice. Well, thank you guys so much. That was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed. Always great to pull a Joe Burrow. So I'm very glad for you, Keith N. I hope you guys all have a great night, and we will see you next time. Thank you. All right. That's quite a natty tea right there. Thank you, Sudoku. That was a lot of fun. That's what it's all about. You know, you never know what you're gonna get. A couple of twofers in that one. You know, you got a twofer for the Lions, a twofer for the Eagles, and a heck of a twofer for the Bengals. And Keith N. That's pretty great. That is pretty great. So, alrighty. Moving on from that, let me just get to our video. I will post that up so anybody that wasn't here for that can go and bask in Keith N's glory right quick. I sure hope so too. I hope Keith N's mojo never leaves the room. Some good stuff right there. That's what it's all about. That's what group breaks are all about. You know, you gotta love when a guy hits it big. You got package up Keith N's Tyler Boyd booklet. I may as well put his redemption just right in there with it. So there you are, Keith N. I put that in your one touch with your booklet. Some Natty Tea. There we go, boys. Good stuff. Alrighty. I always think I hear somebody outside the studio, but there's nobody in the building. And if there is, then I got bigger problems. Alrighty. Alrighty. There we go. Move that mic away from me a little bit. Okay. I guess we'll find out. I'm the only one that's supposed to be in here right now, so we'll see. Well, if they're already behind me, it's probably too late. This is a wall behind me. Okay. So this is for our boy Andrew Wiggins in the YouTube chat. He's not the real Andrew Wiggins, but it is, you know, maybe there is the real Andrew Wiggins waiting inside of this box of 2021 Break King Basketball Premium Edition. Let's see what we got. One box. That is going to be 3 cards. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Very excited about this. I have not opened this particular product yet. I did some of their soccer the other day. Yesterday. Feels like it was about a week ago, but it was just last night. Soccer. One of the last things I did last night, too. It's not even like it was early yesterday. But here we go. This is Break King Basketball. Let's see what we got. I try to do that for them. Get the note for them, you know. Make it so your lid can stay open. There we go. Up first, we got from Panini Prizm. That is a PSA 9 Colin Sexton rookie. Whoop whoop. Colin Sexton. Very nice. Just trying to get myself out of that one. There's my ear. Colin Sexton, rookie. From Panini Donruss Optic. That is Lonzo Ball. That's a rated rookie PSA 9 Shock Donruss Optic. The left ball. Not the right ball. The left one. And your final card. I think you did okay. Also from Panini Prizm, how about a PSA 10 Zion Williamson rookie? PSA 10 Zion. That's a 10 too. You gotta love that. Say what? Indeed. Zion. PSA 10. I'd say that's a pretty good one. I'm trying to like not have the camera lens like in the middle of the thing. These 2019 Rooks, yeah. You know, you can even go in that one. You even go in succession too. You got, sorry, wrong way. 17, 18, 19. And this one with your Zion. Your Zion being the best. That's not a bad draw from your Break King. Premium edition. There you go. Jaw and Zion for you both. There you go. And yeah, I think you've only had 2 orders, right? And those are the two. Those are the 2 orders. I pulled a Jaw, and then the next one I pulled the Zion. There you go. There it is. So that is your Break King. Well, I think you did pretty well there. Ja and Zion. I guess you just picked the right day. So there we are. Good stuff. Thank you, Andrew Wiggins. I gotta say, you have been bringing some luck to the lounge, and we thank you for it. Ha! That's what I like to hear. There we go, bud. That is some good stuff. And frankly, if you did anything else, I'd call you crazy. I mean, why would you go anywhere other than the guy that's pulled you in your 2 breaks you've done? Ja and then Zion. Just saying. There's something there. That's some good stuff, bud. Gotta love it. There is your break. I know you enjoyed it. But thanks a lot, man. That was pretty great. Glad we got that Zion for you. That is pretty awesome. Heck yeah, bud. All right. All right, all right. That's our boy Andrew Wiggins right there. You too, man. Have a good one. Yeah, so I still got some time. I'm going to do this Bundesliga. I'm going to do the Nintendo cartridge. And then I have to take a break from my breaks, or Sean will have my ass. So there we go. We're going to do this Bundesliga. And in fact, maybe we should do this one first. Brett, are you still there? Brett, are you still hanging out? All right. Unfortunately, we do not have the Star Trek Enterprise card edition right now. We don't have it in the breakers room, but we can ship that sealed to you if you want. I can just write ship seal down there. But if you just want to take that off, you can just call customer service tomorrow. I'll make a note on your invoice, and we'll have I'll have Sean take it off of your invoice tomorrow. I can't do that right now. But if you want to do that, we can do that. But otherwise, I have your Nintendo cartridge. Well, unfortunately, the Star Wars Next Generation, or the Star Wars Enterprise Card Edition, was not in our inventory. Just send it. So I'll write that on there. And that always works for us because we still get credit for it. Alrighty. Are you saying send it like ship it, or are you saying send it like you know, like let's do this thing? I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. Okay. All right, this next one is for our boy Brett. He has a 2021 Hit Parade Nintendo NES Cartridge Edition, Series 1, Hobby, out of 50. Let's see what we got here. This is going to be box 31 of 50. Let's see what we got. Very excited about this one. Love that label on there. You know, our Hit Parade graphics people are just so awesome. They do such a great job. There we go. There's our seal. Okay. It's wrapped up in some butcher paper. Like it's a T-bone steak. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? That's really wrapped up in there. It's still wrapped up in there. And that is Simon's Quest. Castlevania 2. Simon's Quest. That's a pretty good one. Castlevania. Simon's Quest. Look at that. That is just a shotgun blast of nostalgia right to the face. Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. Just look at that cartridge. Holy smokes. That is just wild. First thing you're going to do is you're going to blow on it, aren't you? Just for, you know. I can just see it now. Yeah, crack the seals on it and just blow on it just to do. Well, that's beautiful. What a great looking cassette. Cartridge, rather. Really awesome. $19.85. That is pretty great. Castlevania 2. Simon's Quest. Well, there we are. Well, thank you so much, Brett. That is super cool. I'm so glad somebody got one of those. I was just dying to see what it was like. And that is Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. What a blast from the past. Pretty awesome. I did have an NES, and that is just bringing back some pretty wild memories. That is so awesome. Thanks so much, Brett. I hope you have a great night. Heck yeah. Castlevania 2. There's definitely a, you know, a Devo whippet joke in there somewhere. That is some serious whippage right there. Really coming at you. So I hope you enjoy that. That's pretty great. That is some really just, that's a perfect encapsulation of the Hit Parade entertainment stuff that they've been doing lately. Just like absolutely nailing it. What a cool series to do. Do some NES cartridges. Why not? That's awesome. All right, so up next, we are going to do a box of Bundesliga Topps Chrome. Bundesliga. So if you guys want to watch somebody struggle through some German pronunciations, you came to the right place. The product, I gotta clean up all this packaging in one sec. But the product is a brand new product that just dropped today. That is the 2021, oh man, the 2021 NES Nintendo Cartridge Series 1 from Hit Parade. Very cool. That was a lot of fun. What a really cool product. Really enjoyed opening that. I think everybody really liked watching it. So our boys at Hit Parade really outdid themselves with that one, I'd say. And Sean will definitely package this up better tomorrow. But I just want to get it back in there and then show it again for the camera. So Hit Parade 2021 Nintendo Cartridge Series 1. There we go. What a super fun fun product that is. And thank you, Brett, for ordering it. I think everybody really appreciates that. There we go. All right, so this is going to be our last break before my break. So we'll get through this, and then I'll be back sometime around 1 o'clock, and then we'll do a nice hour-and-a-half long sprint to the finish line. But I'll get through this, and then I'll take a nice little break from my breaks, and we'll get back to it. So, yeah, Jonathan, you are still here, correct? Yeah, thank you, Brad. That was really great. Really appreciate it. Okay, and Adam, I don't know if you just heard what I said, but I'm going to be taking a break until just before, like, depending on how long this one takes. I'm going to take a break right after this this Bundesliga break, and then I'll get to yours right out of it. So I actually am required to take the break. So, you know, it's one of those things. So Here we are. This one is for Jonathan. Jonathan, this is your 2021 Topps Chrome Bundesliga Soccer Hobby Box. So let's see what we got. This has been a pretty cool series. I like this an awful lot more than the Champions League. I like this an awful lot more than the Champions League because the cards are just so much easier to read. I can't even stress enough how wacky it is to open the Champions League and just like have all these really crazy foreign names that you don't have any idea how to pronounce, and you just can't even read them on the cards themselves. It is like really pretty confounding. I really do like the packaging too. They can't do it quite for the Champions League because there's so many teams, but with this, they put all the team badges right on the inside of the box there. It's a really nice packaging. I like that. You know, good stuff. Okay, well, let's get into it. Topps Chrome Bundesliga. Who wants to hear me butcher the German language? Serge Gnabry. We got Loris Karius. Daichi Kamada. And a really nice die cut Jan Sommer from Reflexes since 2014. Mönchengladbach. There you go. I actually think I did that one well. Mönchengladbach. There we go. It's not so bad. It's just such an intimidating word to look at. Sound it out, Pete. We'll be fine. Munis Dabur from Hoffenheim. Jonathan Schmid. That's a Wighorst from Wolfsburg, and that is out of 299. Very nice looking purple parallel there. And this is Robert Skov from Hoffenheim, and that is out of 99. Out of 99, Skov. Ezekiel Palacios. Max Cruz. Kotterbach. And Future Stars, that is Kabak. Christoph Pietek. Didavi from Stuttgart. Osaka, Werder Bremen. And a nice refractor. That is Selke. And I gotta say, Jonathan, Battletoads has really become like a really kind of an ultimate cult classic game. That is one of those things. And that is Dani Almo. Lucas Holler. Gisop Bricala. And that is Dennis Zakaria. Nice Future Stars. Mönchengladbach. Amos Piper. Nia Conte. Andre Silva. And Wataru Endo. Florian Wirtz. Marvin Friedrich. Reinhold Jabo. And that is Harit from Schalke. Out of 150. The Moroccan national here. Out of 150. That is Martin Hinteregger. Alfred Finnbogason. Matthias Ginter. And Jonathan Schmid Refractor. Lovely. Luke Bacchio. There's Endo. Natasic. And Josep Bricalo. Out of 299. Lucas Klosterman. Eggestein. And there is your Erling Haaland. Probably won't get to see him in that Dortmund gold anymore. And Alassane Plie. Out of 250. The French national there. Hey, you came to the right set if you're looking for a nice Jude Bellingham. Robert Scove. Stefan Bell. Marcus Thuram. And Daichi Kamada Refractor. I was watching Johnny rip some of this earlier today, and he pulled a bunch of them. Pulled a bunch of Jude Bellingham. So I think he had pulled 4 out of 3 boxes. So Joshua Kimmich. Ronnie Kidera. Makoko. Rookie. German national. And Robin Quaison. Robert Lewandowski. Ozan Kabak. Marcel Hartle. And Amos Piper Refractor. Dilrusin, Anton, Patterson, and Matita, Jean-Philippe, out of 115. Out of 150. There you go. Timo Horn, Jean-Paul Bertius, Keon Castiles, and Donnie Olmo. Nkuku, Josh Sargent, American, Xaver Schläger, and Timothy Chandler. Last two. I'm hoping we pull that Jude for you, bud. Let's see it. I'm hoping for it. Tapsoba, Gikowitz, Lanner, and Ronnie Khedira. Nice green parallel auto. That'll be out of 99. There you go. Out of 99. Certainly nothing to sneeze at. Marcus Ingvartsen, Oliver Baumann, Baptiste Santa Maria, and Loris Karas. So, unfortunately, no Jude Bellingham, but some nice cards. Couple of nice inserts. Couple nice numbered parallels. And a nice green parallel auto. Ronnie Khedira. All right, so we are wide open. Adam, when your invoice number comes through, just let me know. I'm going to take a break, and when I get back, we're going to have a nice 90-minute sprint to the finish line. So just hang tight. Yeah, you know, that's the other thing. You know, if Jude Bellingham was in every single box, then what's the point of even collecting cards? Thank you, Jonathan. That's good stuff. That's a lot of fun opening soccer. I find the last little bit, the more I'm opening it, the more comfortable I am with it. Imagine that, right? And it's made it an awful lot more fun. I gotta say, it's been a lot more fun to open soccer. I feel a lot more confident even just watching soccer, because I'm like, oh, I know that guy, and I know that guy, and I know that guy. I'm really starting to identify the badges a lot more. So it's one of those things. Believe it or not, the more you do something, the better you get it, and the more you understand it and everything. I'm even finding that's true with breaking. I mean, this is literally my 5th show. So this is my 5th show doing late nights here at Dave and Adams. Well, really ever. My 5th show ever on my own, because I didn't do any breaking before this. I was working in the office here processing cards. So that's one of those things. Is it's one of those really great things about getting going with something new like this. Is it's really starting to come together for me. I'm having some fun doing it. I hope you guys are enjoying watching it. We're getting there. So thanks a lot, guys. Just hang tight. I will see you in about a half an hour. So thanks so much, and we'll see you soon. You got it. Thanks so much, Adam Z. I will. If it doesn't come back, I'm gonna be back a little after 1 o'clock. So if it doesn't come back by then, I can search. I can search our inventory. It's a lot easier if you have your actual name as your screen name, because then I could just search under that. So, yeah. So just hang tight for a little bit. If I don't take this break, I always get yelled at by Sean, so I got to do it. So I'll see you guys in about a half an hour. So we'll yeah, hang tight, and we'll see you back here in a minute. Later. Oh, and I always forget to turn my microphone off too. You would think the "Be Back Soon" would automatically mute your mic, but it does not. So now I'll see you guys for real. There we go. Sorry about that. Um, so, Omi, um, I don't actually have either of those in my nighttime stock. Or is that Hit Parade Sapphire? I was thinking you were saying yeah, Bowman Sapphire. Yeah, we don't have so the only stuff that we have is the stuff scrolling over my head here. Um so that is gonna be, we can't break that tonight. I can break that tomorrow. Like John won't be in tomorrow afternoon, but I could break both of those things for you tomorrow night if you'd rather wait. We could ship them sealed, but I could break them tomorrow night if you want to come back tomorrow night. Um, so Omi, I'm sorry about that. I wasn't sure if you, I don't know if you have ever done any breaks with us before. Late night breaks. We only have. Okay, that's cool. I'm sorry about that. It's just one of those things. It's we have our late night. Yeah, it's all good. I was just gonna explain to you. We have our late night stock, so that's the like because our warehouse gets locked at like probably about 5:30 or so. So I only have the stuff that's above my head there. But if you want, we can just ship that sealed for you, and we'll get it out in the morning, and it'll be to you as soon as it is. Yeah, so our late night stuff, we start at 7 and we run all the way to 2:30 a.m. Eastern, and that's just one of the things that is unfortunate because we have this really great, enormous inventory, but we only have this very super limited inventory for late night. Um, so we'll get that out to you. I'll just I'll even just leave that, and I'll let the office people process that one tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, it's been a fun night. This is my first full week doing late nights here. So we're gonna be here every night, Monday through Friday, 7 to 2:30 a.m. Eastern, and you know, just stop by. Just remember we just have the scrolling inventory over my head. But if you do ever want to order anything, you know, to have broken at night, you can always order it before the warehouse closes. I usually say around 5 o'clock is the safe time to order it by. You just mark that you want it broken at night. Um, if you feel like being up late or whatever, or if you're on the West Coast or Australia or something, like it works a little better for you. But that's cool. We'll get that out to you. Thanks a lot, Omi. And Adam, I keep yeah, for sure, man. It's great. Always like having new people come on board, so it's fun hearing from you. But yeah, we'll get that out to you. The next thing is Adam. I still am not seeing yours in here. Let me just search it by. I'll search it by your last name. I was just looking on the and Zach, I do have your order already processed and printed, so just bear with me for 1 second while I try to find Adam's. Because he got some contenders. Finding it now. Come on now. There we go. That one was canceled. That one was canceled. Contenders Basketball Hobby. Okay. I got you, Adam. Nope, I just found it. It was like way down at the bottom of the list here. But I got you. It's all good. One of those things. That was the way I was gonna do it first, but I've been just working off of this way, and it had been working really well for me all night. But you know, then searching by imagine that searching by your last name worked out better. It was more specific. I can't imagine why that would work. Alrighty. So we got about an hour 15. We got some time. I'll do Zach first because I'll be a much shorter break. I'll be 2 cards. Ideally 2 really good ones. Pretty excited. If anybody else wants to get an order in, just let me know that invoice number or some other identifying information that we can find it if you don't get it right away. We've had a lot of people have some issues not getting their stuff. But Adam, I got yours. You're printed off, so we'll get that to you in just a sec. Let's see. I was just thinking to myself, like, you know, have I even seen any football cards today? And I was like, oh yeah, we did a National Treasures group break. Those are football cards. Those are pretty good football cards too. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay, we are back in. Let's do this thing. Okay, so this next one is going to be for ZLC Man in our YouTube chat. We got 2 boxes of Hit Parade Football Platinum. We got box number 37 and box number 50 here. Let's see what we get. Gonna start with box 37. Excuse me. Been talking an awful lot in the last week or so. Whew. So, box number 37 of 100. Let's see what we got. Alrighty. Box number 37. And this is from the New York Jets and Contenders Optic. That is Sam Darnold. There you go. Sam Darnold. What do you think of that, Zach? Sam Darnold. It is not numbered. It is not numbered. That is an unnumbered rookie auto. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I was hoping you were gonna be really disappointed, and I was gonna hopefully tell you that, you know what? By the end of the year, I think you're gonna be thrilled with that. I think Carolina's gonna have a great year. That division is not very good at all. They have one really good team in that division, and then it is just wide open. You got the Falcons, who could be really bad. You have the Saints, who realistically could be pretty bad. You know, I mean, that could be a team that can really put something together, and who knows? Sam Darnold might just put himself back on the map this year. So I think that's a nice card. I think he's going to be right back in the mix of it. So I think you should enjoy that card. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it sucks, but at least it's not. Yeah, for sure. At least it's not Josh Rosen, right? that would be pretty unacceptable. Josh Allen, on the other hand, you got to remember you're talking to a Bills fan. So I was just so happy to see Sam Darnold get out of New Jersey and down to Carolina, out of the AFC entirely. You know, I don't even care. We'll go face him in the Super Bowl now. Oof. That was the thing around here, is a lot of people were saying that the Bills picked the wrong Josh, and my head was exploding when people were telling me that, even on draft day, and I have not let a single one of them ever forget it. Every time I watch a Bills game with my brother Nathan, which is all the home games, I sit with him at the home games, and you know, Josh Allen's the real deal. He's the best. Okay, so on to box number 50 of 100. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Who's it going to be? And that is Hollywood Brown from Flawless. Hollywood Brown. Marquise Brown from the Baltimore Ravens. That is 15 of 20. Nice looking auto, though. Say what you will about Marquise Brown. That's a nice looking auto. I like that an awful lot. Flawless. Always a good card to have. And who knows? That's another guy that could have another good year. I mean, I've gotten bit a couple times in fantasy by Marquise Brown, so I'm not that big of a fan. But I think he's a nice player. He could really get something good going in his career as well. So we'll see. Marquise Brown. Why not? There we go. There is your break. Those are two pretty decent cards. Two very high upside cards. We'll see how they both work out. I hope they do for you. You know, it's always fun to you know, jump on and get some get some high upside guys, but we'll see how she goes. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for buying in. That was pretty fun. Hopefully that Sam Darnold especially is looking good, because I think people are buying low on Sam Darnold right now, and I think they're going to be happy. So I hope you are one of them, and hope you have a great night. Thanks a lot, Zach. All right. There we go. That was a good one. Hollywood. How you feel about Hollywood? That is very true. That is very true, tough Nigel. That is another one of your Sooner alumni in the league. Who knows? I mean, Lamar, I think this is going to be a really big year for Lamar. I mean, he was shot out of a cannon. Nobody had really seen anything like it. So now, this is really where the rubber hits the road for him. I think it's a really big year for him. And if, you know, he has two Sooners, he's going to have to really depend on having big, huge years. And that's Marquise Brown and Mark Andrews. Two Sooners. So we'll see. You know, I like to spread the wealth around. Hopefully Lamar Jackson can have a nice year. We'll see. I know a lot of people that have a lot of Lamar Jackson cards. So we'll see. We'll see if he gets there. All right. Well, there we go. That is a little bit of Hit Parade Platinum Football. Always a fun order. I know, I sure love opening Platinum Football. A nice, you know, one card. Let's see it. Alrighty. Well, moving on now, we are going to go with Adam. Adam Z, we got a box of Panini Contenders Basketball Hobby. We're going to have 2 autographs in here. I'm hoping there's some good ones. I'm hoping we get some good ones. Let's go. There we go, bud. We're going to do 120 cards. There's bound to be some good ones in there. There's a nice one. That's Blake Griffin out of 99. Not going to be too many cards with Blake Griffin in that Pistons uniform. Certainly no more. Out of 99. There's another boomer right there. Here's some serious Oklahoma alumni. Some serious Oklahoma alumni out there. Ha, there we go, Nigel. Right on cue. Well, I guess I jumped the queue. There's Steph Curry. How about Jrue Holiday? This guy jumped on a plane to Japan today. There's LaMarcus Aldridge out of 249. Pretty inauspicious end to his career. Irregular heartbeat or whatever it was. You always feel bad for those guys. He was gonna run it back one more time with the Nets. Didn't quite make it. Too bad. A nice looking Zion. DeAndre Ayton. And that's a beautiful. I really like these sweet shot inserts in these contenders. Some really nice stuff. I mean, look at that. That is a nice looking card. Kyrie. A lot of nice looking inserts in this contenders. I mean, that tells you everything you need to know. Look at all those. Some serious ones. Been finding some good ones in here. And there's your lottery ticket, Killian Hayes. He's going to be a good one. And Chris Middleton, he also jumped on a airplane to Tokyo today. And I think Chris Paul was in that stack too. I think I might have forgotten, but he also jumped on an airplane to Tokyo today. Or no, not him, Devin Booker. Devin Booker. Luka. And a nice sweet shots Zion. Like these inserts. A lot of nice ones in this one. LeBron and D'Angelo Russell. There's Jalen Smith, lottery ticket. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh. There's the redemption. Who is it gonna be? Adam, who's it gonna be? I'm too excited. I'm too excited. I gotta milk this out a little bit. It's not LaMelo, but that ain't bad right there. That'll do. How about Tyrese Halliburton? All right. All right. That'll do. Tyrese Halliburton. Season ticket. Premium edition. Heck yeah. There you go. Tyrese Halliburton. That is a pretty good one right there. That is a really good one. Everyone's always hoping for LaMelo, but you can't complain about Tyrese Halliburton. That is a great auto to get. That is a really good auto. Hell yeah, bud. Congratulations on that. Oh, there's our boy, Andrew Wiggins. Friend of the show. For sure, Adam. That is not bad at all. Yeah, tell me about it. That's always, you know, I'm the real victim of the redemption when you think about it. You know, like you may have to wait, but I never even get to see it at all. You know? I'm the real victim here. Hey, there's another Sooner for you. Nigel. Trae Young. I hear he's pretty good. And all right. From the San Antonio Spurs, Trey Jones. All right. All right. Trey Jones. Out of 99. Definitely not a bad one. That's a dookie right there. Trey Jones. Okay, let's see. Maybe we'll get a sneaky third one. You always hope so. You always hope so. No, nice little insert there. We got a little Ja Morant. There you go. I like Ja. Rui Hachimura. And there you go. To match your Tyrese Halliburton auto, how about your Tyrese Halliburton Rookie of the Year contender? There you go. You definitely don't see that in every box. And for a reason. This is supposed to be one of the good ones. There we go. Little Tyrese Halliburton. Like Dick Cheney with all that Halliburton stock. And that's a nice one right there. That is Dirk Nowitzki, Legendary Contenders. The German. It's got that little Michael Jordan tongue action going on right there. Maybe not quite like Mike. Last pack. Let's see. There's Shea. De'Aaron Fox. And that's a nice one right there. That's a guy that we have talked about an awful lot on this show here. Patrick Williams. Speaking of our boy Andrew Wiggins from our chat here, he's a Chicago guy. And I've talked about Patrick Williams with him. He said he didn't like the pick at first, and then he was made into a believer after seeing him play a little bit this year. Nice player, Patrick Williams. Florida State Seminole. Let's see. I think he is going to turn into a nice little player. Finish her off with Kelly Oubre. There you go, Adam. You know, definitely can't complain. There we go, Shady. How are you, bud? Good seeing you. And I was going to say, like, we just got ourselves a nice little Tyrese Halliburton twosome. Redemption and a Rookie of the Year contender. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bud. Very nice. Liking it. I hope that Tyrese Halliburton one really pays off for you. There we are. You have yourself a good night, Adam. That was a lot of fun. I love ripping contenders. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Redemption is a little bit of a bummer. But like I said, there is one real victim of that. And you're looking at him right now. You know, I don't get to see it. I just want to see it, man. I'll give it. I'm mailing all these cards to you. I just wanted to see it. Well, there we go. Good stuff. Got a little bit of Tyrese Halliburton redemption. So there we go. All right. So we got about 45 minutes. Got about 45 minutes for the night. It is funny to think, you know. When I come in, I'm just like, oh man, this is going to be a long one. I gotta be here till 2:30 in the morning. It's getting all bummed out, and it's just like, okay, it's 1:45. I'll be out of here in no time. Back at it again tomorrow. Not a bad way to go. I'll take it. All right, Omi's getting back in. I love it. Omi, my homie. There we go. Oops, a daisy. There we go. Let's see what we got. All right. That's a nice one. So, Omi, did you still want me to? I haven't processed your first order yet. If you want, I could cancel it. If you want to just do this one, or if you want to do both, all the better. It's all good. Either way. I'm gonna get going on processing this one right now. Keep them both. Sounds good, bud. So we'll ship that. First one Huh. Yeah, I can't imagine anything worse than a expired redemption. That is a kick in the nards. Yeah, thanks a lot, James. Okay, I just processed that first one for you too, Omi. So that will be ship sealed tomorrow for you. Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you, sir. Good stuff. We are gonna rip some baseball cards. Cannot wait. I wish I could have done that chrome black and that sapphire for you, but unfortunately, we don't have them in the breaker room. So we are hump daying it right now, bros. Here we are. Okay. Did a box of that last week. Gotta say, that is my style. I love the Gypsy Queen. So Nigel, what would you say the best unredeemed redemption you have? So Nigel, what's the best unredeemed redemption you have? Ooh, yeah, that's a bummer. That one would hurt for sure. Okay. All right. So, Omi, what are you feeling? Which one do you want to go with first? You want to power through the Gypsy Queen and do the one bangers at the end, or you want to start with the one bangers and then power through the Gypsy Queen after? Your call, bud. Okay. Well, let's do the Gypsy Queen first, I'd say. And then we can get into the auto cards. We're going to have 2 autos in this Gypsy Queen, so let's do it. Okay, so this next one is for Omi in the Twitch stream. We have a box of 2021 Topps Clearly Authentic Baseball Hobby. We have a 2021 Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. And we also have a 2021 Topps Gypsy Queen Baseball Hobby Box. Love the Gypsy Queen. We're gonna start there. I'll tell you, this Clearly Authentic box is clearly a little askew. She does not want to stand up. So there we go. We're going to get after it. Thank you, sir. We're going to have some fun with this. Love the Gypsy Queen. I think they are just some of the coolest cards you can get. There's your box topper. And there we go. And we're off. And right off the bat, there is Mike Yastrzemski, Scherzer, Algary, Verdugo, Fernando Tatis Jr., there is Showtime right there. That's a nice looking card, ain't it? I like that. And there's your Whit Merrifield captain. Hader. And Sam Hoff. This is a rookie that I'm pretty high on right now. I think he's going to be a really nice player. Sam Hoff. Well, I would say they put those expiration dates on there. That's their favorite thing, is a card that they promise but don't have to actually deliver on. There's Tavares. Christian Pache. And there's your Chris Bryant captain. Those nice little half cards. Very cool. Juan Soto. And Omi, who are some of your favorite rookies out there right now? And there's Christian Vasquez. That'll be out of 150. Very nice. From the Gypsy Queen. A lot of talent out there. There is a really good rash of young talent in the game right now. Well, there you go. That's always nice. Have your hometown guys hit it. That Kirilloff is pretty hot right now. You see his stuff is just really starting to fly around. It's always fun. Gotta have a couple good rookies around. Keep it nice and exciting for the future. I mean, I grew up in the Justin Morneau and Joe Mauer days. Oliva. And those were two very fun young players. And as they got older, they just never really got the success, and I always felt bad for them. Okay, so your first auto. This is a nice one. This is Olivares rookie auto. That nice black and white. That is a very nice looking card, I gotta say. Very nice looking card. That'll be numbered out of 50 as well. Numbered out of 50 too. That's a good feeling. There you go. Olivares. Numbered out of 50. Real pretty black and white. Awesome on-card blue ink autograph. It's a good looking auto, especially for a rookie. You know, those basketball rookies, they would never put that much effort into their auto. Skubal. And Marcus Semien. This is another guy that a lot of people are really high on. I'm liking the idea of Nate Pearson. We'll see if he gets there. A lot of really great young talent in Toronto. Akin to what? Mateo, Mackenzie, Antone, Marquez. That was a nice little run of rookies right there for a minute. Campusano, another guy that people are high on. Casey Mize, another one of those guys. He is been talked about in Rookie of the Year conversations this year. There you go, Casey Mize. Howard. Randy Arozarena does not have that rookie badge on his cards anymore. And there you go. That's a nice one. That one is out of 250. Justin Turner. Your reigning NL MVP, Freddie Freeman. And Diaz. Lewin Diaz. Like the Gypsy Queen. Nice looking cards. There's Davy Garcia. Kramer, another regarded rookie. Elvis Andrews. Ooh. That's a name I haven't heard in a minute. My best friend from college was a huge Texas Rangers fan. Way back in those days. It's really gonna it's really going to throw a lot of things off, this NIL, these new NIL rules, because those kids are going to sign everything. And the card manufacturers are not going to like that. They've really gotten pretty used to, you know, having them come out, and these are their first autos that they've ever had out there. So I think that's really going to, next year for the, all the, you know, draft products that come out. That's the reason those whole things exist, is because those are the first autos that those kids have ever put out there. That will no longer be the case. Walker Buehler with no name on there. Vladdy Jr. and Wilson Ramos. Like, what's even the point of doing like the Leaf Metal draft? What's even the point of them doing that if these kids have been signing stuff for, you know, 3 years sometimes? You know, maybe the freshman auto is going to be the new rookie auto. And there we go. There you go. For the Minnesota boy. From the Minnesota Twins. Luis Arraez. There you go, my friend. Gypsy Queen was the right lever to pull. Luis Arraez. That is a nice one right there for the Minnesota native. Got your other one right there. Taking the AL Central for a little stroll right there. All right, bud. Well, let's see what else we got. Hopefully we got another auto in there. And why not just pile on a real nice, another good rookie. We got Joe Adell from the Angels. Another very highly regarded rookie. There we go. Omi. LeMahieu. Nick Madrigal. Another one of those guys. There's a nice one. Buxton. He is not a rookie anymore. Another nice rookie there. That is Ian Anderson. My favorite joke to make about him is he can always fall back on his flute career in his band, Jethro Tull. I told that one to my dad, and he thought it was very funny. Espinal. Very nice rookie there. Toronto Blue Jays. Dustin May, an unfortunate injury for him this year. Castellanos. Woodford. Sixto Sanchez. Harper. Your Mike Trout captain card. And Trey Turner. One thing I will say is I just don't feel like this card, this insert really fits this set. You know, if they would make it kind of cool and old. It just doesn't it just doesn't do it. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. You know, for how cool and vintage and, you know, just classic these cards are, that insert just does not do it for me at all. I just don't get it. You know, I know they're going for the tobacco card thing, but why not make it look like a tobacco card? Why would you make it look like a, you know, something you like peel off the outside of a gas station, you know, fountain drink cup? This doesn't make any sense to me. You know, you get that off the back of a cereal box or something. And there you go. You're hitting all those. You're hitting all those rookies today. I think you're pretty much Ryan Mountcastle. Pretty much Ryan Mountcastle away from having all of them. Stevenson, another one of those. And there you go. I have not seen him in I have not seen him in this series yet. So that's a nice one. Roger Maris. I don't know how common it is in the series. I mean, it seems like it's just a normal card in the series, but Roger Maris, I mean, he's one of the great ones. And I believe he was a North Dakota native. So that's out your way-ish. Barrios. Dalton Varsho. He's getting pretty close. He's getting pretty close to that upper tier rookies. Jonah Heim. He is a Buffalo native. So my boy. Escobar, and that is out of 199. Jazz Chisholm, who is definitely in that discussion as well. If I've been doing the top end rookies, I may as well do him too. There we go. And Burroughs. D-Town. Charlie Blackman. Kyle Lewis. Davidson. There's your boy RS again. And that nice Twin Cities powder blue. Reese Hoskins. Bo Bichette. Abreu. Jimenez. Brian Anderson. Nico Herner. Juan Soto. The Juan's insert. And last chance for your base Mountcastle. And finish that out with Manny Machado. So we got your 3 Chrome cards. The box topper. There is Zach Greinke. Javi Baez. And a lovely Casey Mize. That one numbered to 150. There you are, Casey Mize. There you go. Nice slate of rookies. Some good captain cards. And a couple nice chromes. Greinke. And Javi Baez. Very nice. That is your Gypsy Queen. Yeah, absolutely. That's always a fun rip there. I really do enjoy that set, Omi. That is a fun one. I mean, they are just such nice looking cards. And we even got you a twin in the auto. So that's always a fun thing. You know, I'm a big fan of the Gypsy Queen. I'm a you know, big kind of vintage kind of person, so they really have that feel. They've done a great job designing those cards over the years. I have always enjoyed them, and I'd say this set especially is really pretty nice. I like it. Okay, so we're gonna move on to the auto cards here. What do you want to go with? You want to do the clearly authentic or the... Oh, I love the museum collection. Love the museum collection. I love the Goodwins. I love the... I just did a definitive last night, which was just out of this world. Just an awesome break. You know, we've had a lot of fun with a lot of these new products. The new baseball products have been coming out, you know, in kind of rapid succession these last couple of weeks, and it's been a lot of fun. In fact, this one came out last week. This one came out, I believe, today. But the museum collection has been really great. I've opened only a couple of boxes of that so far, but I think I have a group break of that coming up very soon. So that's going to be, I think, an entire case, and that's going to be really fun. I'm looking very forward to that. Museum collection is definitely a great series. Topps When Topps does it right, they do it right. That's for sure. So, but that's the same with anything. I mean, you just watched that Gypsy Queen, and that's a really neat set to have a bunch of base cards for. But right before that, we did that Contenders. You know, we did that Contenders, and you're just going through the base cards because it's just, you know, it's about the inserts and it's about the autos, but you're going through all these base cards, and they're fun, especially if, like, you know, you want to have 120 cards. That's cool, but, you know, like, contenders base cards are about as monotonous as it gets, but that's part of the fun of it. I mean, I like having a whole bunch of cards. But that's the nice thing about these. I mean, if you like your autos, just go right for it. You know, do a one shot deal. That's one of the things I really do like about Hit Parade, is they go out there and they find all the best of the autos, and you're either gonna get a really great one, or a pretty good one. That's worth it, and that's what you're looking for in the box anyway. So, you know, it's all good. That's part of the fun of the whole hobby. But here we go. I guess we'll get going with our clearly authentic. We're going to have an acetate autographed card. Who's it going to be? Clearly authentic. And that is Leody Tavares. Just really neat, isn't that? Isn't that just such a cool printing? That's just such a cool printing way. Look at that. Nice full color. Reverse it, just really sweet, you know, black and whitish. You know, kind of fades down to some color down there. Really nice. Good looking auto too. There you go. Clearly authentic. And here we are, Omi. This is going to be our final box of your break. It is definitely. It definitely lives up to the billing. It is both clear and authentic. I don't know what it is more of, though. You think it's more clear or more authentic? I can't decide. Is it clearer or authenticer? All right. We got our Archives Signature Series. I pulled some really fun stuff out of this. I've opened an awful lot of this in the last week, and it has been some real. It's pretty clear. There's been some really good stuff in there. Tons and tons of one-on-ones. We just did that Gypsy Queen, and there is a lot of Allen and Ginter, which is a very, you know, very similar kind of approach. That real cool old vintage feel to it. So we are going to open this box, and there is going to be an archived signature. And there you go. That's a good one. That is Gary Sheffield, 1 of 1. That is a good get right there. Gary Sheffield, 1 of 1. On the Florida Marlins. That's a great card. That old Florida Marlins card. I just absolutely love the frame with the light. That is just so cool. How awesome. There you go. Look at. I'm sure you can't read that. He'll 100% get in. Are you saying because of steroids? Was he a steroid guy? I didn't think he was he? There you go. If he's not a steroid guy, he is in. I think he's way, way, way in. He was such a phenomenal player. I don't know the ref. I don't understand the reference. Like actual silver teeth. Like he had a grill in the 90s. A trendsetter on that. I don't know if I remember that, but okay. Yeah, well, I guess. But man, could he swing that bat? Oh man, could he ever swing that bat? Remember that batting stance he had? Oh man. Just like rocking that thing back and forth like this, and then he would just bring it back and just whoosh. He was just phenomenal. I'll tell you, he was absolutely one of my favorite players growing up. That's for sure. And all of his, you know, I mean, especially on the Marlins, like that 97 team was just phenomenal. And he was a huge part of that. I'm actually pretty interested. I mean, 9-time All-Star. He won that 97 World Series. 5-time Silver Slugger. Got a batting title. I mean, 500 home runs. What more do you need than 500 home runs? A 292 batting average. 2,689 hits. 1,676 RBIs and 1,636 runs. I mean, I don't know what more you really need to get in. I didn't even realize how much of an outrage that it was that Gary Sheffield isn't in the Hall of Fame. Why is Gary Sheffield not in the Hall of Fame right now? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. You know, that's one of those things. I didn't know I was supposed to be outraged about that, but now I know. And I'll start that is awesome. I'm going to have to look that one up. That is really funny. That's great. That kind of fits the bill too, because he was definitely one of those kinds of guys. He had a lot of personality. He was a really, really cool guy. I always liked 89 Tops, huh? All right. Well, I'll definitely look out for that one, because that sounds like a keeper. And that's got to be close to his, not his rookie year, but his second year card then, huh? Maybe his rookie card. Maybe he didn't have one in 88. As a 19-year-old, came in as a 19-year-old. Played 24 games. Well, how about it? Well, there we go. I mean, those even look more like braces than anything. Oh, is that what's keeping him out? There you go, right there. That's the card in question right there. Very funny. Gary Sheffield, future star. Huh, that's funny. Got that big old chain too. He was ahead of the curve on that too. All those Latin guys would laugh at that chain. There we go. Alrighty. Well, Omi, that was a lot of fun. Hopefully, you enjoyed that as well. You have yourself a great night, and You know, we'll get those cards out to you real soon. Yeah, but that's great. That's Gary Sheffield at his finest. You know, I wonder, is that what is keeping him out though? Is it the Balco case? It must be. I can't imagine anything else. Yeah. But, you know, I think it's going to be you know, another year or two, and then they're going to just drop the whole steroids thing. I don't know how much longer that thing can really hold on. Are they really going to keep, you know, Mark McGuire and Sammy Sosa and all those guys out? You can't do that. You know, it's not even like there's that many guys that are still Hall of Famers without the with the steroids that are connected to steroids. It's not. It's going to cause like a huge logjam. So we'll see. The votes are close. I'm sure he's one of the closer ones too, because he doesn't have the huge suspicion like guys like Barry Bonds and that. So I don't know. But we'll see. It's you know, the Hall of Fame is way different in baseball too. It's one of the really hallowed parts of baseball because of, you know, just the way baseball is perceived with history and all that stuff. So, you know, once they do it, I think it's gonna be fine. I don't think people are really gonna be that upset about it even. Oh my God! If defense kept you out of the Hall, imagine half the guys that would be in there. Imagine how many guys they'd have to rip out of there that couldn't or wouldn't play defense. Would there be a left fielder in the Hall of Fame if defense really mattered that much? Just start ripping plaques down. That would be funny. Oh yeah. I mean, that's why they had to come up with the designated hitter. I mean, this guy can hit the ball a country mile, but I wouldn't put him out there. I wouldn't put him out there at all. All right, my friend. Well, that was a lot of fun. It's always good to talk baseball. That's a great way to get this show to the garage. We are going to be calling it a night. I hope you have yourself a great night, and hopefully we'll see you back in this chat again. That was a lot of fun. Have a good one, my friend. You too, bud. We'll see ya. And for everyone else out there, this is the official sign-off now. Hopefully you guys have a great night. I will be back tomorrow and Friday, 7 o'clock to 2:30 Eastern Time. I will be out next week because I will be at National. If you're going to be at National, stop by, say hey. I'll be at the booth. David Adams is very centrally located. Stop by, say hey. Otherwise, you guys have a great night. We will see you tomorrow. We'll see you Friday. And then I'll see you a week from Monday. Well, I guess a week from Tuesday. Because I think I am coming back on Monday. So, you guys have a great one. We'll see you soon. Thanks for stopping in. And we'll see you next time. All right.